And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We are indeed back live and ready to roll, streaming every single day. We ain't taking no breaks in there. It is Wednesday. We're usually not live on Wednesdays, but we are. Simple as more video games. And I'm probably going to do 2 streams today unless I decide to have a nap during my break. We'll see. Anyway, we're indeed back. Day 7 of our hardcore world is officially today. A full week in there. We've moved base, and then we went into a cave, and then we're like, this could be a cool base, and now we've decided we're gonna make a base in the end. So we left off yesterday's stream. We were trying to find one of the flame arenas in the nether. We were searching for hours and hours and hours, flying around with a dragon, going on fog, gliding with our elytra, just could not find it. We've traveled so many thousands upon thousands of blocks, just could not find it. So turns out we can actually kind of make eyes of ender, like what you use to find the fortresses. Sure, what you use to find the fortresses to get to the end cities, you know, to find the end portal. So for the bosses in this mod pack, there is also kind of like their own eyes of ender that you can craft, which will show you like the exact same way the eyes of enders work. And I crafted 5 of them because there's no portal or anything like that when we get to these bosses. So I crafted 5 just because I'm assuming a good few of them are going to break as we're going. Turns out they don't break. I wasted like 10 netherite scraps and some other nice resources, but we recouped all those resources basically instantly, so it made no difference. But that is great information because now we know when we want to hunt the other bosses, because there's other bosses in the nether we're still struggling to find, and there's also bosses in the overworld that we're struggling, well, not struggling to find, we haven't looked for them, but there's bosses there. But if we are struggling to find them, we know that each of the bosses basically have their own eyes of ender, and we know that we only have to craft 1 because they're reusable and they don't break. They just have a cooldown. You don't even have to recollect them, which is fucking sick actually. So we ended off yesterday's stream. We are either directly in front of where the boss arena is, which will give us a 2 separate boss fight. We have to kill a mini boss. He drops an item. We can go to the top of the arena, and with the item he drops, we can summon the big boss. So we should be getting 2 like boss fights going on. But the thing is, we are either directly in front of this fire arena, or it's just a weird shaped bastion. And what we're looking for is still a little bit further. We know we're getting closer because when we were throwing up the little eye of ender, it was basically hard west, which is basically the only direction I haven't looked in the nether. We have searched so far around, but haven't really gone west. Makes sense. The one thing I'm looking for is in a direction that we haven't fucking went to, obviously. God, we've been searching so long for this thing. So we were going hard west, and then the Eye of Ender started to get a little bit north, and then it started to get a little bit more north, which means we should be, you know, at least on an access at this stage nearly. We are getting close. So we are either directly in front of it, because I ended off the stream with a cliffhanger, of course. We're either directly in front of it and ready to go, or it's just a weird shaped bastion. I'm not 100% sure. So we're going to be hopping in, continuing exactly from where we left off. Game plan today, we're going to be fucking up, ideally, both of these bosses, see what the rewards are. Hopefully they're worth it, because this has been so many hours of my life, and we've been like neglecting so many other things in the world we need to do. After we beat that, I want to start doing stuff on our base because, as I said, we're moving bases. So, of course, we have waystones and teleport pads, so that makes life really easy to move stuff around. So we need to take all of our chests and crafting stuff and enchantment tables and books and grindstones and anvils and all that stuff, and we need to bring that with us to the end, which we can do very quickly and easily. We have shulker boxes, we've got a backpack, you know, we got all the stuff, so it's not going to take that long, honestly. It'll take like 5-10 minutes, he says. And then I want to start building some stuff there. I want to start setting some stuff up. I want to kind of like map out an area of the end where we're going to be we have like a giant landmass that I'm going to be making my base in the end, which is very exciting. But we need to like for now restricted a little bit, so our mobs and like villagers and stuff like that, specifically David Bowie, doesn't fall off the edge into the void and die forever. So we kind of need to do that pretty quickly, because if not, it would suck to lose all those things. So yeah, game plan: get in, kill some bosses, relocate some stuff, build some stuff. In the end, I then want to come back to the Nether, because there's actually we found one of those like little mini cities, abandoned cities, and I actually want to basically harvest all the blocks there. They look so good. I want to kind of like build some stuff with that in the end. I think that would look fucking phenomenal. And then other things and stuff I need to do. We need to set up a creeper spawner for some gunpowder. We need to get some paper stuff going on. We need to get some fireworks, basically. I also need to get some consistent food. We don't have any farmland stuff. We have no animals. We need to set up something with animals. We need to start breeding stuff. We have so much stuff to fucking do. We have so much stuff. I said all of that. None of that was in a very particular order, except for boss. We're killing the bosses, and then moving stuff and setting up some bare minimal stuff for our base, because we need to start building some stuff. So that's it. Are you not in your base doing enchants? I do not believe I am. I do not believe I am in slightest. No, go away. I didn't even see what the person posted, but like, sucks to suck. Oh, it was just like some random spam bot. Sorry, bro. Kicks that way. You're on the wrong platform. Anyway, let's not waste too much time. Actually, before I do, let me just check this to see if I'm updating something on my side. Need to see if it's ready. Connect, and then we'll hop in. We'll get some motherfucking video games going on. Okay, where are you at? You are still doing your thing. Okay, right. Let's hop in. Let's get some Minecraft going on. Day 7, man. Day 7, 32 hours right now. Not bad, not bad. Good morning, Porkin. How you doing today, sir? Yeah, not bad. The YouTube VOD thumbnail got me. I was like, wait, did he die? Yeah, I'm updating stuff there on that a little bit. That's some stuff that I'm working on right now. Some automated stuff. Got you to click though, didn't it? Never. But yeah, we're optimizing and working on that. Melting work. It's fucking hot today, man. Good thing I got aircon. Smiles, but oh god, it's hot out. It's very, very hot out. Right, load me in. Hopefully we are by this fire arena. That might be this. This doesn't look like a bastion to me. Right, that looks pretty good. Let me empty some stuff, because you got some random things in here. Be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. I'll keep a second stack. Be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. Put you up, put you up, put you up. Keep you guys there. More health stuff. A little bit of food. Like we are hurting for food, man. We are hurting for food. We have a chest with some more food in it, one of our shulkers, but like not that much. It's something we definitely gotta like sort out big time. Right, so are you one of the fire arenas, or what are you? Wait, have we just stumbled across another? So I don't believe this is the fire arena. This is the, oh, what was it called again? These are basically like a trials area. Bonk. I forget what they're called, but there's all these big old towers here, and every level of them have a sanctum. Thank you. Yeah, this is a sanctum area. It's like a big abandoned city. There's really nothing going on except for in these big old towers. On each level, there is a candle that you light, and waves and waves of mobs spawn in, and you have to keep the candle safe. If you keep the candle safe and survive through 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different waves, you will receive some form of a flame, which you can use to open up the chests in this area. There's chests everywhere around here, but you can't open them until you've gotten each of the flames. Each level you go up, the waves get harder and harder, but you get more flames to open more and more chests. So the bottom one, you get 1 flame, second one, 2, 3, and so on. So there's all that. These are pretty cool if you're looking to grind some stuff. Oh, A massive arena. Find the burning arena. So, I'm going to take a wild guess and say beside this sanctum, I don't even know it. I love how it's flying towards that. I'm going to say we have finally found the burning arena. God, it has taken way too long to find this place. So we know that there's a boss in here that we need to kill. When we kill him, we get some form of a flaming item, and we can use that at the very top of the arena to summon in the bigger boss. That's pretty fucking cool. Hello. Just checking around the edge, seeing if there's any other little stuff around before we just travel directly up. I think we're going to just be going straight up right now, honestly. Finally! So we literally did end off the stream yesterday. Steps away from the fire arena. Nice. And that sanctum beside it too. That's quite nice. What the hell are you? Ow. Stop it! Okay, we're gonna need to do damage. I think I can break his shield. Ooh. So that was the mini boss. Mini as we expect. This is the item we need to summon in the real boss. He was funky. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Hello? Well, if I just headshot him on repeat, that makes life pretty easy, doesn't it? Well, another burning ash. Just shoot him in the head and repeat. That's pretty fucking easy. Okay. I wouldn't call him even a mini-boss. I'd call him just a strong enemy. Look at this area. Yep. Okay. Okay. Actually, we need to have you to activate. Oh, well, we shoot the purple one, right? Parry it back at him. Bro, he's fucking skewered me. I can't move. This guy's insane. was incredible. Wow. Wow. I nearly died a couple times there. I nearly died. That is the first enemy in the game since we've been as kitted up and geared up as and enchanted up as we've been that has done remotely any damage to me. His damage was insane. And if I blocked any of his big attacks, he literally tanked out. Like I couldn't block with my shield again. My shield has no block cooldown. I can block infinite attacks. If he hit me while I was blocking, I couldn't block for 5-6 seconds. So I had to pick which attacks I was going to block and which ones I wasn't going to block. He had attacks that would skewer me and he'd lift me up into the air just doing damage. And I'd have to shoot him with an arrow for him to drop me. I couldn't melee him. So that was a big one I had to block. We had to choose which attacks am I going to get hit in the face with and which attacks am I going to fucking block. Wow. We got some ingots from him. That was actually a very tough boss fight. Oh, you can just put whatever you want inside here. I can have that back. Thank you. Yeah, that was insane. That was insane. So, on top of my hearts, I've now got this black heart after we beat him. What the fuck does that mean? Is that my damage absorption? Or is my damage absorption? Ben now lives in the arena. Love it. Thank you very much. It did. So we have one of our totems is. I've got it literally equipped on me. I always open the wrong one every single time. I don't even have it equipped on me anymore. But we have had one totem, which if I hit 50% health, it instantly triggers that. It spawns like a mimic of me to distract enemies. He didn't care because at one stage during the fight, you could see there was literally a clone of me. He didn't give a fuck about it. But there was one unique totem of undying we had. It wasn't totem of undying. Don't remember what it was called. But basically when I hit half HP, it spawns in a clone of me to distract enemies. And then it gives me a quick little health boost. It's like a little Temu version of a full totem of undying. But you know, we have all these totems up here. These totems should trigger from my backpack as well. But just in case they don't, because it's not something I've really tested, I am going to just equip those guys here. This is in case I fall into the void. These are in case I die. But my backpack should trigger totems from it. That was the Totem of Illusion. Thank you. That is what it was called. But then we have no way of testing if this doesn't. You know what? Let's just have them all in their backpack and just have pure faith that this is going to work exactly how it's meant to. So we have another Burning Ash. We can fight him again. That was a tough boss fight. That was definitely the hardest enemy we've ever fought. And it was epic as fucking shit too. We might be able to just summon him again on this one. I might have to go find another one. I don't know if they're resummonable. But I think for beating him, there's a quest reward. Quest reward for you. I think we get his shield. It looks a little bit smaller in my hand. Looks just a little bit smaller in my hand. Okay, it's not. That's a full-on bulwark shield right there. So yeah, we get his shield. Release while sneaking to charge forward and damage entities in front. If the target hits a wall, it will receive extra damage. Kind of like Reinhardt. So I crouch. Oh, and then there's a cooldown on that. Now, is there a cooldown on a normal block? There's not. Okay, so I can already be blocking with it. And then if I just crouch and then unblock, it dashes forward. That dash will do damage. And if the enemy I hits a wall, they'll take double damage. Okay. Bulwark of the Flame. If target hits a wall, it'll receive extra damage and be temporarily stunned. And then we also got these ingots too. Do we get to craft his sword? He had a big claymore that could literally fucking skewer us, man. One way to find out. It's called Ignithium. I can totally spell that. Oh, here we go. So, Ignithium ingot. Yeah. Oh. You can upgrade netherite armor to Ignithium. There's a helmet. Gaze of Heat. Oh, shit. Press C to give a blazing brand effect to the living entity. I don't know what that means. 6 armor, 4 armor toughness, 1.5 knockback. So less than our dragon head. Slightly lower stats than it. Higher armor toughness. Wait. Yeah, 731. And 6'4", 1.5. Okay, so slightly different. Less armor, higher toughness, better knockback resist. And then it also has that ability, which is give a blazing brand effect to the living entity. So that's just on the helmet. There's a chest piece. There's 2 chest piece. Oh, there's an elytra chest piece. Okay, cool. Can be combined with an elytra. Yeah, so then there is a chest piece, 11 armor. Oh shit, that's more armor than our current chest piece. 4 armor toughness, 1.5 knockback. 11, 4, 1.5. Oh, that chest is better than our dragon chest piece. Ooh, the head's not, but the stats are slightly distributed. And then we got leggings. So yeah, you got Gaze of Heat. You can just be combined with an elytra. You have Flame Reflex. The leggings, 9, 4, 1.5. Same armor, better armor toughness, slightly better knockback resist. Bro, you fucking with me? Is this gear better? And then the boots comes with Lava Walker. Oh. So I don't know what Flame Reflex does. I'm assuming if I get set on fire, it just like, no you. So yeah, the boots come with Lava Walker, 6'4", 1.5. Same as the helmet, 1 less armor, but better armor toughness and better knockback resist, but then also that passive ability. Interesting. Depending on what blazing brand effect does, we might wear the Ignithium armor minus the head. That way, we still get pacifist to Enderman, Piglings, and Phantoms. But then we wear the chest, legs, and boots. Because you have higher stats. The leggings has better stats, and it comes with Flame Reflex. And then the boots have 1 less armor, but 1 more armor resist and 0.5 higher knockback resist. So overall, the boots have 1.5 higher stats. Same with the helmet, though. We lose 1 armor to gain 1.5 in other places then. Ooh, and again, those special abilities. So we definitely still want to keep one of the pieces of the dragon gear because we get pacifist Enderman, Piglings, and Phantoms. That's really, really handy. So we definitely still want to keep one of them. So it would either be like the boots or the head. These are stuff that we can't craft. So the question is, how many ingots is it to craft each piece? Oh, 1 ingot. So we need an Ignithium upgrade smithing template and Warden armor. So yeah, we need to go kill the Warden first. Use the ingot and a template to upgrade these. Okay, these are pretty high tier. These aren't something we're going to be able to get like right now. Yeah, these aren't something we're going to be able to get right now. At all. Not a thing. Hey, what's happening, Ricky? Good afternoon, master. I looked up what it is. Do you want to know? I also have the power of search. I can just look these things up as I feel like it. Yeah, that was one hell of a fucking boss fight, man. So, we get his shield. If I'm blocking, just crouch. Yeah. Ben, I want to use you as a test subject. I deserve that. I've done 1.5 hearts to you. Okay. You hit a wall that time. It done significantly more damage to you that time. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to test. And it looks like using its ability doesn't do any durability damage to it. That's pretty sick. Do we go again? Also. No, that's fine. Because we have 2 more of these. I genuinely don't know if this will respawn him or not. Yep, seems like it may. What happens if I just decide to run away from him? Blazing brand. He keeps putting my shield on a cooldown, so I can't use the wall smash ability. Ow. Jesus Christ. I can't eat the apple when I'm stunned like this. Jesus Christ. Doesn't look like this shield's taking any durability damage. No, don't make me run. I have a belly full of chocolate. Not cool, bro. Much HP. sir. I'm not fighting you then, dude. You can come up to me. Yeah, you can come up here, dude. He's regenning health. Oh my god, he just regened all his health. He just regened all his HP. He just regened all of his HP. I don't even know where he went. He just jumped that way to try and get me, but he went, yeet! Oh, hello. Step, bro. Fuck. Half a heart. Half a heart. I have totems of undying. I have totems of undying. I've got like 6 of them. We shouldn't be dead right now. We should not be dead right now. We shouldn't be dead. That's a bug. That's a bug. We shouldn't be dead right now. We literally have so many totems of undying. That's a bug. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. We have totems of undying. We've genuinely got 6 of them. So, what do we do about this? Unintended death. What can we do about this? We shouldn't be dead right now. That should have just triggered a totem of undying, and then I should have basically been back to full HP. Trying to think of the best thing. Minecraft doesn't just make random backups. That's not a thing. Is day 7 the curse? Yeah, like what the hell? Weird. I have no idea, man. I'm dead. Can't check. So what can we do to... Is there a way we can, like, recoup this? We should not be dead. This is a bug. I'm not accepting this. Straight up and simple. I'm not accepting this. I'm not taking a debt from bullshit. We have 7... Well, maybe not 7, but we have a lot of totems and dying. So... Yeah, is there anything I can do to force a respawn here? Here's our Minecraft folder with everything in it. This is everything we got in here. We got saves. Is there like a daily backup or anything? I don't know any of this that I'm currently looking at, by the way. Let's see, config. Data packs, downloads, menus, local, mod stuff. Saves is pretty much the only thing in here. New world. I'm pretty sure this world is called New World. Advancements, chunk, data packs. I don't know what any of that stuff is, obviously. To AI we go, because I don't have a clue, and I'm going to be honest, you guys don't know anything, so we're going to just go to AI. I just died to a bug in hardcore Minecraft. I am on PC and want to... What do I technically want to do? I don't want to revert it. I don't have a backup. AI can't just magically make me a backup that doesn't exist. I want to respawn in my world with everything I had, so I can continue. Let's see what it says. Just for speed reasons. Yeah, let's see what it says, because I'm not allowing that. Maybe it hasn't saved the status already. I don't think it works like that. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. Okay, you can re-enable survival without losing the world. Java Edition from death screen. Choose spectate world, escape, open to LAN, set allowed cheats on. I don't think you can do that when you've set the game to hardcore. I don't think that's an option. I don't think you can literally do that. Open chat, then set the game to survival. Respawn as normal survival world in the same hardcore world. Recover your equipment with wherever the fuck you died from. Replace XYZ with deck coordinates. My deck coordinates are here. Because you're in better Minecraft, check whether the mod pack creates a grave, corpse, death waypoint, or recovery key. I don't fucking know. If the equipment is gone. Cleanest bug recovery options are restore the newest world backup from before death. Temporarily use creative mode and recreate all the equipment you had. Oh god, I don't want to have to do that. What's this? Context. None of your business. If you aren't here for it, you missed out on it. Yeah, you're on YouTube. Rewind, bro. Make copy of the entire world before doing anything else, just to protect current save in case recovery goes wrong. Sure. Right, instances. This is my entire world. Copy, and let's paste you to the... This is a super old one that was there from when I was editing stuff, so let's get rid of you. Paste. All right, let's get this back up first before you do anything. God damn, that's a lot. 15,000 files for this Minecraft world. Man. Yeah, it's saying recommend thing, go title screen, set it to creative mode, and then like teleport back to where we are here, pick up our stuff, and then set it back to hardcore. But I'm pretty sure when you're set to hardcore Minecraft, I don't think you can... I don't think that's an option. I don't think you can do that. I think once you set it to hardcore, enable cheats is just turned off. This won't work because the game is currently running. That's session lock. I guess we just skip that one, maybe? Yeah, thanks for bookmarking those coordinates. Okay, she's moving. Who knows? Maybe not having that session progress thing might save us. Yeah, so totems do not trigger from your bag, which the bag says it does. Unless that option wasn't enabled on our bag. But it was. There's no way we wouldn't have that turned on. Right? Right? Alright, just backing up all of our stuff. Just in case I break shit. Come on, get there. 96%. Okay, that's the majority of you saved to over there. So, spectate world. And what's the command to set? I don't know what the command is for stuff because I don't use commands for anything. We need to do game mode. We'll set it to creative so I can travel and shit. Saying that's not a command. Saying slash game mode isn't a command. Did I need to do something beforehand? Escape. Escape is indeed a button. Yes. Open to LAN. I don't think that's an option. You have to go to menu to allow cheats. Okay, here is menu. Now what? Back, achievements, stats, Discord, report, mods, options, share world, save and quit. No, that's just for multiplayer stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is just like a server hosting. Well, maybe not. Just seeing if I had an inventory or anything. What's the command to teleport? I'm going to just pull it up before someone can type it, don't worry. TP at self, and then our coordinates. TP at self space and the coordinates more. Thank you. 457565 minus 1012. Need to go to the nether first. Maybe you tell me how to do that? I didn't even know how to use a teleport command. You think I know how to go to the nether? Just tell me how to teleport to the nether instead. Stay happy, you need to go to the nether. This is how. Like maybe you have a follow-up to it too. That might be more beneficial. Hey, this is what you need to do. You've no idea how to do it though. It's like, oh, cool. Thanks. Thanks. There's got to be a way to just teleport to... Thank you, chat. And it was 4575. Sorry, the letter, dude. I'm not that fucking retarded. 65 minus 1012. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay. I can't even be mad about that one. Okay, so that can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. So if I'm in creative mode, I'm not gonna be able to loot my stuff though, right? That's why I was in survival mode. That's what I was thinking. I was just about to ask you guys how I do something, but again, never mind. Why does it say spectate world again? Oh, wait, what? Hey, spawn. Hey, buddy. Spawn me back. Did I set it back to hardcore accidentally? That's funny. Emote survival. And then before I teleport anywhere, give myself insane resistances. Then teleport back. How do I loot my shit? Stop hitting me. I'm trying to get over to loot my shit. What are the debuffs? Reduces armor and armor toughness. Ah. Excuse me, sir. Can I just is there a command to just insta-kill? I think I just killed myself. Is there a command just insta-kill? I want to loot my stuff. That's all I want. I just want to loot my stuff. Also, I don't know why I'm asking. I'm just... Sorry, ignore me. I'm asking you guys irrelevant questions. I'm just gonna do this. I can type this in and get an answer pretty much instantly. Kill untyped Minecraft players, sort nearest limit 1. Well, that just killed. This kills the nearest non-player entity. Be careful around. Perfect. It's not going to work on him. Watch. It's literally not going to work on this guy. We will eventually get our loot. Okay, first, survival. Second, make myself strong. Third, teleport to here. Fourth, one shot the bitch. Okay, where's my shit? That's the latest debt, but I don't care about that. This is the one I want. Yay! Okay, we died to a bug. Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 totems of undying. It is in it. Sorry, my camera's blocking it. But just to confirm, it is on. It is on. If that was off, I would omit, and the hardcore playthrough is over. That was death by my own mistake. It was not. So, this backpack here has been called Immortal. It says, totems of undying stored in the backpack will activate on death. Not before death, on death. Totems held in the main and offhand will be used before the ones located in your backpack. So, basically, if you've no totems in your offhand or equipped on your character or whatever Hans has said, it will use the ones in your backpack. I have fucking 5 of them in my backpack here, and the immortal ability is turned on. It is on. And the backpack is also equipped on our character. It's not just in my storage. So it's not like, oh, the backpack's technically not equipped on my character. It's just in my inventory. No, not at all. We have all this stuff the way it is meant to be. The backpack totems and dying don't work. That's it. We died because this mod doesn't do what it says it does. It's the only reason I don't have these totems equipped on myself. For that reason, the hardcore playthrough is not over. I am also not going to be looting those items because technically I didn't kill him. So I'm not going to be I already have 3 of them. I will not be looting those 3. We did not kill the boss. I died to a bug, but I still did not kill the boss. So I'm not going to be taking those items, even though those are incredibly valuable items. We're not going to be taking those because I didn't kill him. But he also shouldn't have killed me. I used so many golden apples during that fight, but what you gonna do? So I believe we should be back in normal survival mode. Oh, and I need to turn. I've got like insane immunity turned on right now. I need to turn that off. This. Boom. Removed all effects on me. Hopefully that hasn't removed like special effects like my health regen and stuff like that. Nope, we're good. Just making sure that didn't like bug out any of the stuff that was equipped with myself. Okay, so so totems of undying in your backpack do not work, which probably means these totems of void undying also probably don't work as well in that case. So yeah, we need to equip these on our characters is what that means. Yeah. So firstly, let me get rid of random shit that boss done. On the downside, I am down 1 burning ash. I had 3. I used the first one, summon him. I killed him. I used the second one, summon him. We died to an absolute bug. If anyone has an issue with it, suck my ass. Suck my ass. I'm not accepting that. That is an absolute avoidable bug. If there's an avoidable bug, I'm going to avoid it. Simple as. So, yeah. At least we've tested this for other people. Yeah. So we're down a burning ash. That's the only downside. And as I said, I'm not going to loot those ingots. I didn't technically kill him. I am going to lose that burning ash as my payment for game bug. Whatever. Whatever. Could have been fucking worse. Could have literally been worse. Yeah, he was wild, man. He was wild. Yeah, this is my penance. I must pay. I'll take it. But now we know totems and dying need to be on our character. They need to be on our character. Which means the totems of void undying probably also have to be on our character too. So in that case, we will... I always open the wrong one. We'll have 2 totems undying on us, and we'll have 1 of these. This void undying means if I fall into the void, I don't die. And these are just normal totems undying. So we'll leave these on our character here, and then we'll put the other ones up in here. So I've got 2 on me. Basically, if 1 totem undying triggers, I should just very quickly open my backpack and equip the other one. Hello. Oh, you know what's funny? Think that should be enough? You think that'll do? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 2 on me. Think that's enough? Think we got enough totems undying right now? I could buy more because they sell them. And we could literally buy more. I've still got 47 ingots. And we could buy them if we wanted to. But yeah, we'll leave one of these on us. Especially, I feel like we should always have one of these totems avoid undying. Because we're building our base in the end. So yeah, kind of makes sense to have that, I think. Makes just a little bit of sense. Ever so slightly. We're going to store you up in here for later. And I guess you guys can also go up in here. Put away our shield for a sec. Yeah, that guy is fucking strong, man. That guy is so fucking strong. And our world is... we need to... Where do I go to? Oh, I can only do it from like the title screen. Yeah. So that should be off. So we should be back in hardcore now. Buffs are off. Everything is off. Back to where it needs to be. Pretty sure that's everything accurate now. And it looks like this shield has no durability. So that's pretty cool. Can we use this to launch? No, it only goes forward. What happens if I jump? Oh, get a little bit of momentum. We could use the launch off like a cliff or something, maybe. Oh yeah, we can get a little bit. Yeah, we can get a little bit. Cool. All right, well, we got 3 of these ingots, which will allow me to craft 3 of his pieces of armor. If I picked up those ones there, it would let me to craft all of his armor, but we ain't taking no charity. We ain't taking no fucking charity. Yeah, that guy is no joke. That guy is absolutely no fucking joke. He's so much HP. Oh, hey, piece of candy. Oh, well, that's nice, isn't it? I'm assuming there's one in each of these corners. That's pretty cool. So here's the thing. I got one more where I could summon him in again. I know we just died to him, but again, all that should have happened was a Totem of Undying should have triggered. That's what should have happened there. A Totem of Undying should have triggered. You know what? Let's fucking do it. We don't need you on right now because, well, we're not in the void. Yeah, we bought the totems. Let's fucking use the totems, right? No one fucking kills me in my own world due to a game bug. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm gonna fucking clap this fucking nerd, bro. This dumb piece of shit thinks he can come in here and kill me with a game bug. Nah. Nah. Bring it, bitch. I'm aware I just picked up those ingots. I will be dropping them. run from that one. Oh shit, I think he just triggered a totem. Did he? Was that a totem? No. No, that wasn't a totem. We just need that debuff to drop off of us. Okay, there goes that debuff from him. Okay, we need to avoid him for 10 seconds because my armor toughness is dropped dramatically. That's when he does his huge damage. And we are good again. Where the fuck did he go? Nobody put baby in a corner. Okay, we got big debuffs on us. Time to move. I just need to not get hit by him for 3 more seconds. Damn, I think if I parry that one back, it can break his shield. Okay, big debuff. I need to avoid for... Get out of the lava! Missed the parry again. Incredibly difficult. Only some of these arrows hit him. Last time we hit him with 2. Nice. He's insane. Stop being immune. There we go. Hello? Oh. I didn't realize how much damage my bow was doing to him. My bow was doing significantly more damage than I thought. Easy peasy. Now, he didn't trigger a totem on me, did he? No. One of his moves when he used it, I was like, did he just trigger one of my totems on me? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Smiles. Easy. Easy claps. Honestly, that was actually a boring boss fight. Oh, one sec. How to... This would have been really good to have while fighting him. Oh, I was like, why am I not burning? I still have fire resistance and resistance from the golden apple, don't I? From the enchanted golden apple. God. I say really easy. We still went through, like, all of our stuff. We still went through all of our stuff. Yeah, that's actually pretty clutch to use. A little bit late now during the fight, but whenever he knocks it down into lava and stuff, you know, a little bit of hassle, that would have probably made life a little bit easier. Okay, anyway, let's take one of you off and put you back on and store you up in there. Yeah, boy. And we got 6 of these guys now. Yeah, he's difficult. He is not a weak enemy. Let's move some stuff around. Yeah, we'll organize all that. Well, we now have 6 of the ingots, and we need 1 ingot per piece of gear. Oh, shit. Do you think we need the ingots to make more smithing templates? I'm assuming we need netherite for those. Ingredient, ignithium ingot. Does that mean that's what I actually need? So, wait, for each piece of gear. So, we'll need 8 ingots then in that case. Oh, man. The thing is, I'll be able to fight him again right now. Except for one of our items during that bug is gone. Because I had 3 of his flame things to summon him in. That's annoying because I'd have enough right. The thing is, I still need to craft warden armor first before I can craft that gear. But like, yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, I don't have another one to summon him in again. I should have another one to do it again, but I don't. We're on the number we should be on. He drops 3 when you kill him. Yeah, he drops 3 when you kill him. We got 3 for the first kill, and then 3 for that kill. Oh, some were in my bag. Sorry, I didn't realize some were already in my bag. Sorry, no, I have 3 in here too. Oh, we could be cheeky and just take that 3. Because we killed that guy without using a single totem of undying. Which it just is immunity. Also, I can't even craft this armor right now. We need to get I don't even know how we get the warden armor. Yeah, we need the warden gear first. Let's just upgrade smithing table. These are just different trims. How do you craft the warden? Okay, here we go. So for warden stuff, it's netherite helmet, a warden smithing, and refined echo shard, which I'm assuming is like a drop for killing him. So yeah, we need another set of netherite armor to be able to do that. That gives us the warden gear, and then we can take the warden gear and smithing template, and you. We don't have one of these smithing templates right now. I'm assuming there's probably one around this area, right? Like, where else would we get it? And then that. Just got the warden gear. You have the ingots. We just looked at the stuff. We just seen exactly what was required. The stuff that was required was stuff we just pulled up on the screen. Right, let's get rid of this random shit out of my inventory. I'm gonna have to go back home and craft me some fucking golden apples. We have loads of gold. We have loads of apples. We'll be able to facilitate that. God, he done so much durability damage to us as well. He was hitting. That boy was fucking hitting, man. He was scary. Yeah. Right, do we have anything underneath here? Because I spotted some gold. I knew it. I'm assuming this is where I'll get the smithing template. Oh. Like, I'll still take those, but that's not what I was expecting to find in there. Huh, okay. We know, maybe there's chests up on one of these? Because without the smithing template, even if we have all the ingots and the warden gear and stuff, we still can't craft it. Might just be an ancient debris under each of them. I have to get them somewhere else. I just got done with some reading on the immortal function. It may not have worked because your offhand wasn't empty. Technically, your offhand would have to be empty because that's where your totem would normally have been. That seems weird. Because, like, in that case, would I not just have the totem in my offhand to begin with? I thought the whole point of it pulling from the bag. So it says immortal. Totems of Undying stored in your backpack will be activated on death. Full stop, end of sentence. That's what it says for that segment. And then it says, totems held in the main and offhand will be used before ones located in the backpack. So just the first sentence, totems of Undying stored in the backpack will be activated on death. That's it. But yeah, maybe that's why. I'm still going off of bug. Did not work the way it was meant to work. We should not have that debt. We shouldn't have had that debt. Simple as. We just shouldn't have had that debt. Yeah. If you put enough of those items in the backpack, you will be near immortal. I can get more totems than dying. I have so many netherite ingots right now. We can get so many of them, but we're not going to because it just is a bit stupid. See if there's anything up top there. Yeah, like in this is day 7 of our hardcore playthrough. We haven't triggered a single totem of Undying. Haven't triggered a single one. So I'm gonna be honest, they're just there to just look cool. They're just there to look cool more than anything. That's it. Like if one of those needs to trigger, that's because of a oh I fucked up. Oh whoopsie. Whoopsie. But yeah. We know it doesn't work the way we think it do. This shield is pretty cool, though. We'll have to see what kind of damage it does to normal mobs. Yeah, that guy terrifying. Right, I wonder if there's any other chests around here. Because I would very much like to get at least one of those smithing templates. Because we can make more, obviously. But I would like to get at least one so I can duplicate more. Duplicating always sounds like you're abusing the game and using bugs. It's not. You can craft more. Once you have a template, you can craft more templates off templates. Yeah, I'll just bring us back upstairs. Just checking each of the hallways just in case. And then, yeah, we just came down here. Where is some chests? Oh, you know what we should do? We should leave a waystone here. Because we have this fire arena. And then we also have a other fortressy thing beside us. I forget the name of it already. But yeah, we should definitely leave a waystone here. Fire arena. Yeah, that fire arena was fucking nuts, man. God damn. That was the first enemy in the game that would have made me use a Totem of Undying. Oh, you know what? That's what we should do. We should have to drop out a Totem of Undying for my respawn. Yeah, because technically, a Totem of Undying should have been used, and then the fight should have continued. So, there we go. I'm going to just disband the Totem of Undying. I'm not hurting for it anyway, but just trying to make sure everything should have played out exactly how it should have been. You know, I shouldn't have died. A totem should have been triggered. I shouldn't be down my little flame aspect thingy. I should have got the kill. I should have got those additional ingots. So, just trying to balance it up a little bit. I want to see if there was like a chest under there. I should just block up there, shouldn't I? That would have been the smarter thing to do. Fine, I'll go block that. Up I go. Ride with the younger sibling. I don't have a fucking clue what that means, but that sounds weird. That don't say a sentence like that, dude. That sounds fucking weird. Nice, that's all the source blocks. Yeah, I really thought that that there would have been a smithing template in there. I wonder if there's one at the bottom. Let's wait for it to come all the way down, and then we'll check it out. Yeah, I'm burning. We're aware, we're aware. Come on, Mr. Lava. All the way down. All I know is I read it, exactly what the text says, exactly what the bag says. I went off that. I wasn't like, oh, this isn't going to work because this mod says this and this mod says this. My bag says, if a totem's in my bag, it uses it. Boom, that's it. Yeah. It does exactly what it says in the tin. It did not do exactly what it says in the tin. Nope. Because if not, I wouldn't have not had them equipped in my accessory slot. I would have had them in my accessory slot. I would have just had 3 in there, well, 2 in there, just in case. Totally would have. But now we're going to make sure we always have sub in there. Yeah, just in case. Because before the fight, I literally took them out of that equip stock. Because I'm like, no, it's the point we have the bag. It's the whole reason why I'm using that bag. So that's why we were doing that. No chest underneath. Damn. Excuse me, where would I get one of these smithing templates? Ah! Fair, I don't... Calm down! Okay, I don't know what I was expecting from that. That's pretty fair. I'm looking for at least one of the smithing templates. Again, I still gotta go, like, get all the warden armor before I can even get this armor. But if I could get one of the smithing templates now, that would be great. That would be good. Question mark is not a question. You're on the internet. Type, loser. Yeah. You've come into the stream, you've typed a waving hand emoji, and then instantly a question mark. That's not a question. That's not an interaction. What do you want from me? Yeah, you're on the internet. Type. Type. Type a message. Type a question. Type an interaction. Me not interacting with an emoji you posted in the stream chat? Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. Hello. That's a house. Yeah. That's a house. Anywhere else there could be a chest in here. I just feel like there would definitely be at least one smithing template in this area, no? And before I already have like one of the smithing templates and it's just like a random drop from random chests. We need to go get some food. Let's teleport out of here. I gotta go sort a load of shit. And we have a waystone. We can come back and we can go have a look as well. Why is YouTube always filled with the biggest bunch of absolute idiots? That's what most people call children. Yeah, that's what most people call children. You would be accurate in what you said, though. Bzz. Right, we need to... Firstly, we need to stock back up on some of our motherfucking golden apples. And I got random shit I gotta just drop it as well. For now, you guys go up there because I'm keeping you. You go up, you go up, you go up. We'll sort you in a second. We gotta bin some shit. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Right. Apples. I got a few apples in this chest. And then just straight up gold. We got tons of gold in this chest. And I also put some gold right up here. So this is probably going to be enough gold. And... up here. I was like, I definitely had more gold somewhere. I was like, where was that? Okay, you come out. We need to smelt you. You come out too. What stuff do I need to take out of here? You should do. We'll sort the rest out in a sec. In you go. You guys smelt there to be done quick. You guys can go in there. No rush. And you guys can just go in there to be wrapped up real quick. Gold. Beautiful gold. Apples. Okay, golden apples inbound. 20's not bad. What are we missing out on? We just need more gold. That's good. We got lots of gold. One or two. A full stack plus a spare boy. I just added golden apple because the number was uneven. Yeah. We ran out of apples. What a good problem. What a good problem. Smelt for me. Damn, those blocks take a while to smelt, but well, it turns it into a block straight up, so. Fair. Right, well, we'll leave you guys there to do your thing. Oh, I do have some more food. Yay. Oh, a very small amount of it. It'll do for now. We have a teeny tiny little bit of food. Okay. You go up in there. God, bro, we have literally this is genuinely all my food. We're on day 7. I've got dragon armor. I've got like spare netherite. I've got 48 just spare netherite ingots just chilling around. Like, I don't have food. I've got 64 golden apples. I have 22. Sorry. I got 25 pork chops. That's all my food right now. Like, what order am I playing this game in? I'm playing it in such a reverse order. It's pretty fun, actually. Right, we need to store up. You guys go in there. You guys go in there. Oh, we need to put those ingots in as well. 61. Not fucking bad. Any other ores we got to take out? You guys can come out. Oh, we still have another nether star. Let's go kill another wither again, because there's another boss we need to summon in with the wither. No, we need to build shit and get food and get fireworks and not get distracted. But I also want to see what this does. There's so many things I want to do all the time. So many things I want to do, stream. It's so hard not to get distracted. I can't help it. Right, let's move some shit around. We don't need this shield anymore because this shield has no durability on it. So, sweet. So, don't need unbreaking, don't need mending. And has like a shield slam ability. So, that's pretty fucking tight. Let's move you guys there. Move you guys there. If I fall into the void this many times, honestly, we should just like end the hardcore playthrough. Armor is going to be coming out. You're going to be coming out. Let's see. You're going to be more resources. You're going to be tools. You're going to be tools. You're going to be more templates. Tools. Armor. Armor. Armor, just so I can figure out how I need to organize stuff. You got my random miscellaneous. The gun stays here because it's funny. The dragon eggs. I actually need to start breeding more dragons. Rockets should be a priority. It should. I do not disagree with you on it should. Will it, though, is the question. Also, we have all these buckets of lava. We need this to make like another Eye of Ender kind of thing as well. Oh, that's why we need this nether star. We could always get distracted and go do that. That could be something we go do. I enjoy getting distracted, okay? Fucking fight me. Fucking fight me, all right? Right, what do we have here? Food, you can go away because I literally just have no food. You're pretty much just stacked right now. But you come out as well because you're crafting. Okay, I got space for you. Not full space for you. We can turn these. Turn these into ingots. And we should have some more ingots too. Cool. And gold. Few more. In you go. Grab these guys. Boom, boom. Excellent. Loads of space. Organize. Sweet. These guys need to go in here too. So we'll take out these nuggets and throw you in. Oh, I already had some. I don't have to take those nuggets out. I didn't realize I already had some of these nether rubies. Nether reeds are needed to craft them. Oh, I never grabbed these things. Obsidian Breaker 1, increase speed of breaking obsidian. Oh, that's cool. That's what the pick does. And then we can upgrade them to... Well, we can see what the rest of the gear does by going over here. Fire nether ruby, right? Fire nether. Here we go. So what's the big boy do? So we get Obsidian Breaker 3, increasing the break speed of obsidian. Comes with mending. And then rubies fire. Auto smelts ore. That's pretty fucking cool, man. We lose the range, obviously, but that's pretty fucking cool. What does the rest of the gear do? The sword, we're currently using the sword. The shovel also auto smelts. Oh no, that only does on pickaxe, so it doesn't do anything else on you. The rest of the weapons don't do anything special. You give bonus knockback, but less armor. Yeah, we don't care about crafting any of the additional ruby gear, if I'm being honest. But then we can see what the other gear does. Because there is this Cine stuff. I don't know what the upgraded version of it is called. Just type it in and see what it says. Okay, and then there's the Cines, whatever, diamond. So it also comes with Obsidian Breaker 2. So I think this is like one level down. I think the ruby one is the higher tier. Do you have any unique buffs? And I'm only seeing the weapons. Yeah, definitely not as good. Not as good as the ruby stuff. It looks like there's not an upgradable version of the armor. Yeah, no other pages. Huh. So there's only upgrades for the weapons, and they're literally a tier down from the ruby stuff. So we're basically never going to be crafting that. I'm not even going to be crafting the ruby stuff anyway, now that I think about it. But anywho, right, is that all of our ore that we plan on pulling out? Let's see. Thank you. You go in. Smithing templates and shit. And who knows, maybe I've already got one of the things we need. Ancient debris, Eternium plating. No, we don't have any of those yet. Wishful thinking. Okay, smithing templates, come out. Smithing templates, go in. Random miscellaneous stuff can go in there. And then we need another chest for more gear, because I don't have enough space for more gear right now. Oh, here we go. We already had one. Overflow. Click, 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 click. All right, that is our storage managed. Not you. You go that way. Right. We got some food. We got most of our stuff. You go in there. That's pretty good then. Did you want to keep that shield? I wouldn't have had it equipped if not. I wouldn't have it equipped if I didn't. The shield's cool. You got to put the blackstone for the... Oh, is that why I had that? Where did I just drop that? I had that for a reason. I need to smelt it to be normal blackstone. Correct. Thank you. I was like, why do I have this in my backpack? I'm like, that's interesting. It was for a reason. Thank you. Appreciate. Let those smelt, because we needed that for the other eye. Regen, range, regen. We still need to get our shield back. That thing is clutch. And that's just straight up blackstone. So we needed that for the other eye that we wanted to craft. Oh, what is this guy? The incinerator. Hold right click for 3 seconds to charge. When released, summoning a flame strike in the direction you are facing. Warning, items may be lost when the flame strike explodes. Wait, is that the sword that the boss was hitting us with? Oh shit! Oh, we do get to craft the sword. I just looked up his armor. We just looked up his armor. We didn't look at the rest of the stuff we can craft with it. Oh shit! It does 14 attack damage. Oh, it has +2 range. Oh, my cam's blocking some of this, so here we go. It has +2 range on it as well. Ooh, 1.4 attack speed, so it's slower than a diamond sword. A diamond sword is 1.6. Our current sword is 2. Higher number, better. Means more critical attacks. This does 14 damage base. That is, diamond sword is 7 base, by the way. So that the DPS in this is significantly higher. Has +2 entity reach. So this is a claymore. This is the boss's weapon that we just killed. Oh, I didn't think of it. So we have a shield. We can craft his sword. And then you can craft his armor. But to craft his armor, you need to get the warden's armor, which is netherite armor, infused with like some warden stuff that will make warden armor. And then you infuse that warden armor with some of those ingots you got from that boss and some smithing templates, which we haven't found yet, to then make the boss's armor. And that has some unique abilities like lava walker, and some other stuff we don't know what it does because it doesn't tell us. But we can craft this right now. I need to make a netherite sword. I can make that. 2 ingots. We got those. And some blaze rods. Yeah, man. Absolutely. And we can enchant it with all the things. Yeah, so is this all the enchantments you can have? Fire aspect 1 to 3, bane 1 to 5, looting 1 to 3, knockback 1 to 2, soul stealing, smite 1 to 5, sharpness 1 to 5, and sweeping edge 1 to 3. You cannot have sharpness, smite, and bane on the same sword. You can only have one of the list in there. But sick. Can we look up and see what else we can craft? He has a music disc he can drop. Oh, you can get his music. His music was fucking banging, bro. His music was banging. But he'll always drop an ingot and he'll drop that. So yeah, what other stuff can these craft? Oh, we're gonna make his sword. I still haven't got one yet, Ben. I still haven't got one. Meat shredder. The fuck is that? Witherite ingot? Fucking hell. I'm glad we just spotted that. Ignithium. So when I type in Ignithium, this is all it shows here. Show me things we can craft with Ignithium. Oh, so we were looking for the Ignithium smithing template. You don't loot it. You use a normal smithing template with blaze powder and nether brick to make one. Okay. I was like, because we found the secret chest under the boss spawn area. And I was like, how is it not in there? I'm so surprised it's not in there. I was like, what are the chances of that? It's not, you have to make it. Okay, so if we get the warden armor, we can make the stuff we need to make. Sick. So we need to get blaze rods. We need to... Are you in here? You are in here. We need to get some of you guys. Thank you. So we got blaze rods. We got you. We need netherite. And we need some diamonds. We need to make a diamond sword. Oh, how many smithing templates do I have left? I think I've only got 1 left. I got 7. Because I was like, we have some more diamonds, so we can make more if we need to. Right, diamond sword. Anvil. You. There is a netherite sword now. And then netherite sword. How do I pull that up in here? Holy shit, look at the size of it. It's no way it's that size while I carry it, right? Yep, yes it is. Yep, it's fucking huge. So let's see. On this guy here, we got mending. Oh shit, is mending gonna come off this? We might need to put mending on independently. Sharpening, lootness, unbreaking, and then mending didn't quite go on this because I already technically had mending, so we'll have to see. Can we enchant this thing defaultly? Oh, 3.5. Cool. Just checking something. Not enchantable here. Oh, is it enchantable at all? We might not be able to put any enchantments on this. How do I use a special ability? Hold right click for 3 seconds to charge. When released, summon a flame strike. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't seem like he's doing anything. No one tell Poe. No one tell Poe. So, my shield has an ability when you're blocking, and that prioritizes over the sword. So I have to use my shield, then I can use this. That's it fully charged. I'm assuming if we don't have the shield on, it's just instant. What happens if I have a normal shield then in that case? Because the shield bash ability is cool, but this ability is a little bit better. Yeah, no shield, just instant. So you gotta wait until it makes the noise. Nah. And it will not work in the air, so it has to be on flat ground. So let me see if I put my old shield back on. If that messes with it. Okay, if you have a shield, you can't use the ability at all. Yeah, you can't use the ability at all if you have a shield. So actually, using that the bulwark shield allows us to use a shield and the ability. I gotta just use my shield bash first. That puts my shield on cooldown, and then I can use it. So I can have best of both worlds, but I need to do a little mini shield slam before I can do a charge attack. That's the only downside. But I've always got my shield to block. Hardcore survival Minecraft. I always want to stay alive. Ideally, if you want to use... This sword is not meant to be used with a shield. But we can still use it with a shield if we want to. Pretty fucking cool, man. And now we need to see if enchantments are even a fucking thing. Let's look back in and my templates. Sorry, a lot of inventory in. And then enchantment book. Let's see. Can we put any enchantments on this guy? I need an enchantment that can actually go on a sword. Looting. Perfect. Let's just see. That is an upgrade station, not an anvil. Okay. It is enchantable. We did see it was enchantable from one of the menus in between, but just wanted to make sure. We got 66 levels, so this sword is being unenchanted. I don't know if we're going to keep mending or not. Let's see. Oh, we can take Ruby. Oh, shit. We can take Ruby's fire off other... Oh, shit. Okay, we can take the Ruby's fire enchantment off of the Ruby Fire armor and put it on other stuff. Meaning I can get more knockback. Oh, I can put it on my pickaxe as well. So my pickaxe always smelts stuff. Oh, Ruby's armor is sick. We need to make it all. Oh man, that's amazing. Okay, tons of enchantments do not go on this sword. So Ruby's Flame does not go on this sword. Mending doesn't go on this sword? What? Oh, this sword also just might not have any durability. Because the shield has no durability. So it might not have any. So this sword will take knockback, smite, and looting. So... no mending. No unbreaking. Is that all we're missing? Yeah, the fact that unbreaking doesn't go on it either... I'm going to say that this thing just has no durability. 17 attack damage. God damn. Yeah, unbreaking and mending didn't go on it. Because I'm assuming it just doesn't have a durability limit then in that case. But yeah, we can take the Fire Ruby enchantment off and put that on other stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I genuinely never thought about doing that. Well, other Fire Ruby gear. I would very much like some of that, if I'm being honest. You're a Fire Ruby. You guys have a Fire Ruby? And we have some stuff here we can craft with them. Shut the fuck up, Christopher. That knock him down when I hit him? Oh, apples. Thank you. No. We tried that one already. Air. I can craft air with a book. What? Do you think that's just like an invisible block so I can have stuff floating in the air? That's actually kind of cool if that's how that works. That's actually really, really cool. Right, so... You're just Nether Ruby. You're Fire Ruby, so I want to take the enchantment off of you. You're Fire Ruby, so I want to take the enchantment off of you. I didn't have any on anywhere else? No, so we'll have to upgrade to get more. So we have the templates. I'm assuming we just use some of these. And then I need some base gear, obviously. So let's see. If we do you with you and Skulk Catalyst. I think I have a couple of those. I do. You know what's annoying? I could have 3 more of these. I decided not to loot them at one stage. Because my inventory was full. I'm like, whatever. I'll get some more skulk stuff later in the game. So I actually could have had them. But we got 1, 2. I got enough to do 3 more. And we already have these 2 here. So we're going to be unenchanting these ones. This should give me more, like, knockback resist on my armor. We don't need to put it on our sword because Ruby's Fire does not go on our sword. Because it'd be on it right now. But we want to put on our armor to get that additional knockback. And then ideally on our pickaxe. So when we mine something, it just instantly becomes an ingot. That is so nice. Maybe you can trade David Bowie some iron armor. Oh yeah, he had another one in the chest. I think we have the right number for what we need right now. Yeah, I think we're good. So no, I'm not on an anvil. You go up there, you go up there, you go up there. And these have already been upgraded, so they're not going to do anything. So we need to get the fuck out of my face, Poe. I'm trying to do shit. You're in the way. Firstly, we can throw you guys back in here. We'll store up the fire stuff because that's what we're going to be using. You're basically useless to us right now. You go there. And then we need 1, 2 more because I can do 2 more upgrades with this. So you, catalyst. There's 1. Catalyst. There's 2. That's the max I can do right now. Now I need to get more enchantment books because I want to take that fire ruby enchantment off of those pieces we just got. Skulk catalysts. So it's that specific item we just got. So which one was there? Ruby's Fire. Ruby's Fire. Be gone. And then we got these 3. Be you. With a book. Always prepared. Sometimes. So that's you grab now. Is that right? I have too much stuff in my inventory. I can't see what I'm doing. It's too messy. I need to put stuff away so I can see what the fuck's going on. We got you. We got you. Cool. Okay. So you guys go in. Thank you for the random apples. I do appreciate that. We need to take these guys. Don't know why I'm running over here. I can just do it while I'm standing here. And you. Put all you guys in. Good. Okay. You go back in here. You guys go back in here, and then we get rid of you. You guys go back in. We've got all the gear, so you guys go back in, and you guys go back in. Okay. And now we have Ruby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We got 5 books. So we can put this Ruby's Flame on 5 pieces of gear. So all of our armor, that's 4. And then our pickaxe, that's 5. Boom, exactly how we need it to be. It doesn't go on our sword, so we didn't really care about that. And it doesn't do anything for any of our other tools. So we literally have the exact amount we need. Just hurt my brain a little bit to do it, but we have the exact amount we need. Definitely hurt my brain just a little bit. Now, I did just use all my levels to do that. So let's see what each piece of gear is going to require to put this on it. Well, we can't put on our helmet. What? Why not? Why? Why can't I do it? So, wait, can we take Ruby's Flame off of stuff but not put it on stuff? I'm assuming Ruby's Fire is what it's called, not Ruby's Flame. Whatever, same thing. So it allows us to take it off. Do you need a different anvil? Maybe there is different types of anvils. You know what will secure this information for us so we're not wasting time? Can we put it back on the Fire Ruby gear? Or just a nether version of the gear? That'd be a good test. Okay. Ruby's Fire only works on its gear. Yeah. The Nether Ruby version or the Fire Ruby version doesn't make a difference. It can only go on its gear. Okay. So I just spent all my levels for no reason. These enchantment books, I will never be able to put them on anything else except for the Fire Ruby stuff, which I'm not going to be using. So these enchantment books are genuinely useless to me. Genuinely useless to me. Funny. I suppose I could disenchant the books for some XP, maybe? Yeah. Ruby's Fire can't even be disenchanted from the books. They just stay on. Yeah, they won't even come off the books. They will literally only work on that gear. That's pretty funny. Anyway, you guys just go in here for now while I figure some stuff out. Is it only for diamond gear, like in the little picks? I get a bit of diamond. Well, we'll check. I would be incredibly surprised. Nope, I didn't think so. Yeah, it only works on the ruby gear. Hey, where'd you find that really big pork chop? Yeah, random really lucky world spawn. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. It's fine. Oh, you know what I need to fucking do? I need to repair this fucking pick. That's what I need to do. Yeah, just random world drop. Yeah, just a really random world drop. That's all it is. Yeah, just a good world drop. That's all. Oh. Coming! Ah! Does this damage me? No, it does not. Excellent. Bro, one hitting them. Single jump crit hit. Can I put sweeping edge on this thing? We can check all of its enchantments by going to the anvil, because that's the only way we can put enchantments on. Sharpness, smite, bane, knockback, fire aspect. We're not putting fire aspect on it because fire aspect is weird. We can put sweeping edge. I have a sweeping edge book. We can do that. Soul steel, I need to get that one. Catalyst, I have these. And then those ones don't pair. And then we don't care about you. Non-crit hit. Damn. So for a non-crit hit, we like nearly bap the fuck out of him. One single crit hit, one shots these big blazes. That's pretty impressive. Repairing our armor and stuff right now. We took a lot of durability damage recently. Funny, I haven't seen anything like that in my game yet. Yeah, super rare giant pork chop. That's all it is. Pow! Super rare giant pork chop. Yeah, it's pretty rare. Don't worry about it. Yep. Don't worry about it. Pow! Yeah, look at that stun as well. So if they hit a wall, it stuns them. Bro, this shield and sword combo is nuts. Getting used to blocking, crouching, and letting go of block is kind of funny. Okay, armor nearly back to 100%. Yeah, if I want to use the shield slam, I wish it was just like block and press the attack button. That would be cool. It's block, crouch, unblock. And you have to be crouching. Yeah, block and just attack would be great. Nearly repaired. And how's my pick doing? Pick is looking beautiful. Bring it. Damn. A lot of durability on this. But yeah, we definitely want to go put sweeping strikes on this. And get that soul enchantment. I don't need it to make any of the enchanter, any of the spawners yet, but for gunpowder, I kind of do. Sorry, Ben, earlier on, you were saying you found the soul siphon in a specific place. Where did you say you found it? Sorry, I seen your message and then I didn't read chat because I think I went straight into a boss fight. Nearly done. Pow! I wonder how much damage that actually does somebody. Was in those fortresses where the Wither Skelly spawn in vanilla Minecraft? Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. That would make sense. That would make sense. That kind of location for that. Come on, get back up to full. How dare you not die in one hit? Disgraceful. Okay, we just need like one more on our boots, and then our boots are back to 100%. Yeah, the castles with the real long bridges. Yeah. Proper fortresses. Okay. Jesus Christ. Not back to 100% yet. God damn. Come on, hurry up. And boots fully done. Sorry, let me check something. Got a notification from nursery. Oh, just nice things. Oh shit, escape doesn't pause the game. I've played Minecraft before. That's good to know. Excuse me. Okay, cool. We're all done here. Home. Where is that sweeping? Can I tell by the image? Nope. Looting, sweeping edge, tree. And then these are some bigger boys. Oh yeah, we can push looting up even one more higher. Forgot about that. Need to be level 30 for you. Where is... We have another enchantment book. Ah, this one here. I'm looking for... Not you, not you, not you. Not you. No. Oh yeah, we should get respiration in our helmet. Most projectiles will phase through you while sneaking. That's pretty good. Forgot about that. Oh, I guess I didn't keep one of the enchantment books I thought I was going to use. Yeah, maybe, Ben. These enchantments I actually want to put on our stuff. Okay, respiration for breathing underwater. Definitely needed. It's only respiration 2, but it's better than 0. So let's put that guy on and equip. And then you're for our chest. How many levels? This is probably going to be expensive. 10 for our sword. So we get sweeping edge 3. Increase damage of sweeping attacks. Yes, please. Losing one of the sword. That's going to be 30 levels. Yeah, I knew it was going to be 30 levels on the dot. Like, that's what all the ancient tomes are. And then phantom for our chest. Probably 20 levels. Oh. It doesn't go on the dragon chest? That's interesting. It just doesn't work on the dragon chest. Oh well. Not a big deal. It's definitely not a deal breaker. So you can go back in there then, and we'll keep that looting one on me so I know that I plan on using it. Be gone, be gone. And you can go up in there for now. Okay, things we now need to do. We can do more boss fight stuff. We can do bosses that weren't as strong as that last boss we just took on. He was wild, because we do have the Nether Star, and we have all the pieces to craft his Eye of Ender to find where he is in the Nether. But I do want to do stuff crafting-wise. I think we start building up some stuff in the end. In the end, not in the nether. Yeah, I think we go do some stuff in the end. Start getting stuff ready. After we do stuff in the end, I think getting that soul siphon, soul steel thing, so we can make creeper spawners, so we can make a gunpowder farm, and stuff for paper, because we have in Elytra, I don't have a single firework. Don't have a single fucking firework. So those should probably take priority. We should have infinite fireworks. So right now, transport all this stuff, which isn't all that much, and is actually quite easy to do. Because, well, we can just load everything up into shulkers. I think I just need to go grab some more wood, because these are the wrong kind of oak chests. There's 2 types of oak chests. Don't worry about it. So we could literally just load everything into shulkers. And then just, well, not really have to transport it. We just make a, an ender chest on the other side. We're good. 12 scraps just chilling here. Holy shit. So that could be pretty good. Fight the warden below you. Not part of the words I said. Yeah, literally not a single thing that I just said. Oh, chest and crafting table and transform it? Yeah? Oh, thank you. Well, that's very handy. Right, where did I put all the rest of my shulker shells, though, is the question. Also, is that some more wood? That's different. If I were a ton of shulker shells... I probably... Oh, they're here. They're right here. Shulker box. Shulker box. I still don't know what a shulker bowl is. I think it's literally just a bowl. Like, I think it's just like an ornament thing. Why is there 2 different shulker boxes? It's the same thing. Anyway, there's 11 more. So... we need to make more. We need to make 4 more. I need to go grab some wood real quick. Where's my waystone? We'll go up to the dragon, who is not here anymore. Back in. Make some more chests. Normal chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. That just stacks up our ender chests right now. That's why I'm just making that many. Cool. Now we gotta take all the stuff from these chests and put them in here. That's what I gotta do. You're welcome, by the way, Spike. Never got a thanks. You never got a thanks, or Spike never got a thanks? I need to keep that. We should put this up here because I need to use that for later on. And they can store in 2. Okay, that should only pull empty shulker shells. Good. Good. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Actually. I can't middle mouse button to equip them. I guess a place shulker is different. Excuse me. Okay, and these ones all have stuff in them. They've been used in some way or form. Okay. We just need maximum inventory space. Because we can just go, boom. Huh, covers don't go in chests. Well, they don't go at all then. Right, there's already a good chunk of our stuff. These do not need to be organized at all. They eventually do have to be organized, but right now, this second, they don't. Because I don't want to. Up you go. Okay, that's all of those done. And all that's left is the stuff in here, and that is all our worldly possessions. There we go. That is every single thing we own. Okay, now let's put stuff back to where it was. I didn't actually need as much inventory space as I made myself. Good problem. Okay. Easy. Right, all of these. Oh, yeah. Well, we might as well move you to over here as well. Let's see. Boom. Not you. And you. So these ones are just free real estate right now. Good. Because we're going to have a lot more stuff in the future. Oh, hello. You can live in there. That's where the additional ones of these can go. Right. Click, click. In you go. And then we need to pick up all these and then also put them in there. What's going on, Gordon? Okay, because they have different inventories. They organize to some degree. Cool. So that is all of those ready to rock. Now these guys here. So 1, 2, 3. I can't imagine I'll need more than that for these guys. Can't imagine I'll need more than one single one, but just in case. Crafting table, smithing table, anvil, stone thingy, a bed. We're not going to break you yet because we're still currently in the process of using you. Blast furnaces. Let's go troll them in the chest real quick. So, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're relocating. We're moving motherfucking bases. So we need to put all of our stuff in chests so we can transport them. That way someone will stay there so I can come and go because we still need to bring all of our NPCs and stuff with us too. You can whip. You can whip also. Honestly, they're just going to stay there. And name tags, books, phantom membranes, block. You're just funky. And Well, there's some bookshelves to have, I guess. You don't care about those. Yeah, and then it'll just be our ender chest and our waystone and, well, all of our NPCs and stuff that we want to bring with us too. Yeah, just needed one. In you go. Boop, boop, boop. Organize. Sweetness. Is that a diamond furnace? No. I forget what it's called, but it was not. It's a furnace used to smelt things together. I forget what it's called, though. Yeah, but I'll show you later. I'm not digging through that monstrosity of inventory. I have no idea where anything is. I am not digging through all that. I'm just trying to get shit done right now. Yes, it was an end furnace. Thank you very much, Alec. Appreciate someone's been paying attention. Hey, what's happening, Dan? Good morning to yourself, sir. Right, so let's see. We... David Bowie still doing his thing. Excellent. And we have a waystone over here as well, right? We do. Good. That was weird. Screw. We need to make some fucking fences, because our mobs and our NPCs will just walk to their death. They'll just walk into the void and they'll die, and we don't want that. So we need to just get loads of fences right now. Wooden fences. We can make tons of them. Super, super easy. Just so we can try a boundary. And then we're going to refine it with a lot of stuff. There's loads of blocks I want to go grab from the nether. That will look fucking fantastic. Loads of new blocks from the better nether mod that we're using. It'll look really, really fucking good. But for now, we just need to make sure we can get all of our NPCs there and know that they're not all going to die. It would be a shame if Poe and Porkins mobs died along the way. Oh, that would be so tragic. And not me using it as an alibi for accidentally killing both of them earlier on. It was an accident, okay? It was a fucking accident. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Just smashed. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. Okay, that should be... I genuinely don't want you. You be gone, you be gone, you be gone, you be gone. And that should be enough logs to make all the fences we could possibly need. So let's make a move. Yeah, so we're going to go over into the end. Make a boundary. I'm good for coal. So we don't have to worry about our NPCs. It's pretty important. I still need all the fish to make it grow, but it will still have its own passive grow time. So yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I'm a big fan of these nether ones here, and we still need to place one of these in the Aether to see if it changes. Right, that's him active. He's good. He will slowly begin to hatch. Right, crafting table down. We need fences. Firstly, we got to do this. And that. Okay. Honestly, the more we have, just the absolute better here. Ow. One too many sticks. I have too many sticks! I have 365 fences right now. David Bowie hasn't fallen off the edge yet, so that's good. David? Don't. Don't do it, David. Oh! Oh! Look at that! What the fuck? Wait a minute. Yeah. We still need to be careful so they don't just walk off like spots like this too. Why can't you just jump up on this? Okay, we need to make that corner higher in that case. I hear something. Oh, that's fucking hot, bro. Oh, that makes my tism tingle so good. Oh, yeah. Makes my tism tingle so good. Ooh, get out of here, yeah! You, get out of here, yeah! That's fucking hot, dude. That should be illegal. You shouldn't be allowed to do that in Minecraft. But you can. Okay, we want to make this higher so mobs don't accidentally walk out. We basically just want the whole outline here done. Just so we've maximum real estate to work with. That'd be high enough there on you. Like, if we can just fence off this entire island. If we can fence off this entire section, that would be better. I don't know about the entire. I didn't realize how big this entire island was. So yeah, we want to basically section off this circle here. That's what we want to section off. Shut the fuck! I'll stare at you in the face and you won't fucking do shit. Endermen are afraid of me, as they should be. Shadow grass. Sounds like some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. I place down Obelisk the Tormentor and reveal my trap card, Shadow Grass. Hey, Yug. It's my best Joey impression. Yeah. Hey, Yugi. How far are we going this side? Yeah, well, we'll cover this corner. This corner's fine. That shit's so fucking good. That should be illegal, man. You shouldn't be allowed to do that in Minecraft. Boom, boom. Over those bigger quarters, just in case mobs decide they want to walk to their fucking death. Not the tism tingle, that's a good thing. Have you played any Hytale? Sorry, Dan, I was too busy, like, orgasming over blocks being placed at, like, a weird, like, adjacent angle, so I wasn't reading chat there for a second, because I'm a terrible live streamer. I have played Hytale. Yeah, I've got a good few hours in it. It's a really fun game. Yeah, really fun game. Okay, and Now we'll probably just follow along this border. Which one of you did that? Which one of you dickheads just did that? Because it wasn't fucking me. Wait. No, yeah, it was. It was me. Whoopsie. Boom. Boom. I repaired it, and I have 17 blocks to spare. 16 block. 15 blocks to spare. I optimized that corner. It's still just as useful as a dam, but I now have 15 spare blocks. So we're gonna go around that part. So mobs don't like fall over the edge. Actually, let me get a better angle. I was watching your orgasm. It was nice. Things she never says. Weird that, isn't it? Yes, Mr. Enderman, calm down. Probably not necessarily to build this corner of the fence this high, but I don't want to edit this because I think this looks great. Yeah, but probably not all that necessary. Basically want to like loop all this. We have we're about halfway done with our fences, and how many fences we have left? We have used more than half our fences. I have more material to make more though. This is just so we can bring all our NPCs over and know that they're not going to fall to their debt and not be in our world anymore, because that's bad. That's the thing. Hello. Gross. Let me up. So many giant mobs might be able to step over the fences. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Ooh. A glass dome might be required. Oh shit, man, I did not think of that. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of smelting sand might just be required around this area then. Yeah, we might need to build a wall. Shit. Good call. Well, for right now, this is what we can do. Yeah, for right now, this is what we can do. If the mobs decide they want to hop the fence and jump into the void, well, they really wanted to go into the void. That's that. Like, if that's what they really wanted to do, who are we to tell them not to? Get out of here. Just so I can stand up for a sec. Boom, boom, boom. This is gonna be awkward because if they go into the water, they can just like swim down and get out, and we don't want that either. I'd need to like segment off this area so there's like a big wall going through the water so they can't swim through. That could be something we do. Restrict them. Let's have a quick swim around and see if there's other places like that we'll have to restrict off. Yeah. I could break down this wall here and use it to make a wall going straight across. And then is there any other areas like that too? Pretty good on the rest of that side. Because I want to put the fence pretty wide. To give us all the room to craft everything we need. No real restrictions. And the fence is going to go all the way to around there, so that's fine. All here will be good. Those things are weird. Yeah, we'll just need to like throw like a little partition wall between there. So let me go grab like a ton of endstone. Let me grab it from outside of where we're gonna actually be. Yeah, just because I mine really slow while I'm in the water, don't I? Over here. We'll grab loads of endstone from here. I want to see how much damage they would do. So it burns them for a couple of seconds. Yeah, it burns them for a few seconds beforehand as well. That's pretty cool. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Need to make a wall, need to make a wall, so I'm gonna make a wall. So our NPCs don't swim out and then drown / and or die. If they drown, that's on them. We're building a base around here because of these really cool big lakes. So not really much I can do about that actually. If the NPCs want to drown themselves, that's on them. Building a wall. Symmetry, read. Check if the water breathing helmet is working. There is no water breathing in Minecraft. Like, you don't just breathe in the water. There's like, well, there's bottles and stuff like that, but enchantments, there is respiration, which increases how long you can stay in water off your current oxygen. There's no enchantment that gives you water breathing. Just increases the swim time, I guess. Which you already know this information. Okay, that's a good wall going straight through. And be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. You can be gone. I'm gonna keep one of you for just crafting stuff. Be gone, be gone, be gone. And then we need to go craft up some more fences inbound. Hard to see. Well, there's potions you can get that will give you water breathing, but that's for a set amount of time. Heart of the Seas, when you make the big Noctua shell thingies, yeah, they'll give you that passive buff as well while you're in the area, but there's nothing that just like permanently has it active. Like, there's not like an enchantment for it. Like, there's not just like mending on your helmet for it, yeah. You put Aqua Affinity on the helmet. Respiration. This helmet already had Aqua Affinity. Hello. More fences. I need a lot more fences than that. What am I missing to make some more? Fences! Let's go place them. Oh yeah, I suddenly see what's down in this. How do I get down to you? Hello. What do we got? Lapis, emerald, iron, eternium upgrade that's used for the elytra or you. Another hammer upgrade. Stuff that we got like an infinite number of. Nothing else in here, is there? Do you actually give me oxygen? Doesn't seem it. Shut up, Carl! David's still with us. Right, let's go continue on placing up our fences. I'm excited to build in this area, man. Trees are huge. I'm probably gonna like demolish this entire tower. But I think the idea of like a floating middle base in the middle of this lake would be pretty cool. I'll probably demolish all of this and then actually like centralize ourselves right in the middle of the lake or wherever the deepest part is. I might like mine out all of this here and then like make something here and just be like right very center of the lake, big floating island above it. Because we're in the end, all the islands are floating. So we'll literally be an island floating above an island that's floating. That could be cool, man. But then I want to get all the blocks from the nether. The blocks from that weird little city and stuff that we were at. That's what I want to do. The one where we got like the ruby armor. That shit was cool, man. That shit was real fucking cool. But yeah, Carl, watching that video, I was in stitches when I seen that video. I thought that was so fucking funny. I was like, Carl would love that. Carl. Carl. Yeah, so we're probably gonna go around the edge here. And then I don't know if this cuts through here. No, I don't want to cut through there. I want to go all the way around. So we'll go doot. Yeah. So we go. Cut through that way. These are linking, just making sure. Some weird ass noises. Move so I can place my damn fences. Thank you. Oh shit! You know, fences coming out of fences. Fences, a fence and a fence. Double fence. I like that. Look at that. I like that. That's nice. I'm a big fan of these double fences, actually. We don't want our mobs to fall down there. Make some space. Move out of my damn way. What's this thing making all that noise? What are you doing? Are you coming? Not on my watch. This is a cook-only area. Especially when Carl's in the stream. Okay, so you wanna like cut around here. No escape. Sorry, Mr. Tree. Yeah, we want to go up and around this way. Just making sure there's no spaces in the back that they could potentially fall down. Yeah, I want to fill in these little gaps as well. I suppose that tree could just work as a fence itself. Right, we don't need the fence specifically blocking off everything. That's physically blocking something. So we just place the fence on the other side of it then. I'm like, I must have my fence all connected from one block to the other. It doesn't have to be. Like, that can just block up there. We'll also have to, like, block off here. So mobs can't swim through and then fall off to the void down that way. Okay, so let's do a quick little perimeter check to make sure everything's all G. David Bowie hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. That's good. So we'll do a quick perimeter check, and then we'll check around where the water is, and we'll just grab loads of end stone and just, like, make some underwater walls. And then we can focus on bringing all of our NPCs over, because we have all of our crafting stuff, all our items. We brought everything from our base over already. So now it's just about bringing the mobs over. Just making sure we haven't missed any openings. Just make these ones higher because of the wall that's there. I want to make it a little bit higher than that. Just so they can't just walk straight off. That one's good. And there. Perfect distance. So whenever there's stuff like this, they can't just walk straight over a block. Good, good, good. Good, and then we blocked off this entire wall here so they can't go through as well on this side. Throw another one there. It's looking pretty good. It's so peaceful here. It's really nice. I'll give that a look in a second, Alec. I don't think that's actually a space, though. I think that's just... we'll give it a look. But I think it's fine. So that's why we're checking these little perimeter checks. And then, yeah. We need to block off this segment here. I think that's the only other segment we really have to block off. There might be some more stuff under the water we got to block off, but we'll see. Just to make sure they can't climb up on that. Good. Right, I think I know the spot you're talking about, so let me go have a look. Yeah, and because we've got the Ender Dragon armor on, all the Endermen are pacifist towards me. So even if I accidentally stare directly in their face, they don't just randomly attack me. So that's really nice. Endermen are pacifist unless you look at them or attack them. But now with this armor set, even if I stare directly at them, they won't. So there's just no hostile mobs unless we make them hostile. Making sure they can't get up any higher. So I think the spot that I glanced at as well was over here. I think it looked like there was a gap here. Is this the one you were talking about? That's just the way the fences are going up and down. That's still a full seal, if it was that one. Yeah.
What are you retarded?
Hey, we got Pipes coming in with a gifty sub. Thank you for the gifty sub, my sir. Appreciate. Bump. Hey, you missed out on spawning a mob in our world. Tips spawn mobs. Tips spawn a lot of things in real life too, like children, believe it or not. I don't know how to tip. I could make a joke about your children, but I'm not going to. That's too easy. Yeah. Right, I'm pretty happy with that perimeter. Silly question, but can you fish in the lake? Probably. I don't see why not. It's just a source of water. I would assume so. Yeah. Yeah, was it that one, Alec, or was it... Oh, further back? Okay, let me go give a look. The nearest spot with big chunks of Enderman was over this side? This spot? This block is blocking it, but... doesn't hurt. I actually want to make this entire wall one higher, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, if it was that one good spot. I don't think it would have been an issue, but like it could have been. The chicken could have walked out. We don't allow no small cocks around this area anyway. Only big cocks around here. Like literally, like, every single one of them is just huge. So silly. It's great. Let me get an angle. Oh, the Enderman's bringing me a grass block. Where did you get a fucking grass block from? There's no grass in here. Where'd you get a grass block from, bro? Okay, so now we just need to make sure there's no random openings that they can swim through. Okay, the jellyfish, don't touch them. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fair. I think it's mainly just that part of the water up there. Bonk. Felt like it. No other reason except for I felt like it. Boom. Openings like this, we wanna close these off. The chances of a mob swimming down here and then swimming out like the one opening, incredibly unlikely. Not impossible though. This whole segment here, I'm gonna close all of this off. All of this. The risk is too damn high. I'm going to need to go get some more end stone for this. I learned the fun mechanic while researching the backpack. If you empty both hands, then shift right click a block or entity, you can just carry it around. Oh. Man, there's so many like just weird little things, isn't there? It's fucking cool. There's so many amazing things in this mod pack I'm such a big fan of. All the way down, no openings. Okay, let's have a quick look. The chances...
You're a loser, whoever you are!
Give this animal a totem for better survivability chances. Love, Pipes.
Yeah, I'll get, I'll get right on that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, well... I have a strange feeling your mob might need an increase in survivability chances. I just got this weird little itch, man, that... I just have a feeling it might need the assistance. Can't... Call it streamer intuition. Yeah, call it streamer intuition. What unfortunate placement, man. What unfortunate placement. Pipes coming in, dropping the 20 quid on this stream, spawning in a llama to literally suffocate under the water in a tree. So, for those of you who don't know, whenever someone tips on the stream, if you tip 5 quid, it will spawn in a random friendly mob with your name on it. And then it just lives in our base forever, unless I accidentally kill it or unless Pipe murders himself. If you tip 10 quid instead of 5 quid, your mob will spawn in 20% larger. If you tip 15 quid instead of 5 quid, your mob will spawn in 40% larger, and so on and so forth. There is no cap on the size your mobs can be because, funny? Just cause funny. Okay. Just making sure there's nowhere they can get out from, like fall into the void. The point of these fences is to stop them from falling into the void. And I think we're all good on this side. I think the bigger they are, the more hearts they get too. He took a while to suffocate. He definitely did. We'll be able to have a look because we have multiple different horses and other animals at different sizes too. So we could definitely go ahead and compare them and see. Because we need to go bring all our mobs over here now. Take the off them what I owe you, bitch? Nah, that's not how that works, dude. If you choose to tip the stream, you tip the stream. I can't tell the tax man what differs from my income and what is something I sold. So if you tip the stream, that is just a straight up stream tip. Repayments do not go through subs or bits or anything along those lines. I'm sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Like that's fine because the fence isn't even there. There's no fence there. I think we're good. I think everything's all. I think everything's all sorted. I think this area is now safe to bring our mobs in. Yeah! What a cool ability. All right. Oh, baby dragon. Oh, hello. I need to tame him. So for that, I need to at least feed him a fish. Oh man, fishing off these lily pads is going to be nice. We need to, this needs to be deeper for me to get treasure from it, I think. Oh, that might be, I can't tell if that's 4 or 5 blocks deep. Right now, I literally just need the fish. The other area is definitely deeper, but we'll have a dedicated like fishing spot. You got the weapon, such a nice addition. We nearly died to that boss. That boss was insane. It's the first enemy in the game to actually move my health bar. So he does a debuff. Every time he hits you, he puts a debuff on you to reduce the strength of your armor and to also reduce your armor durability. So if he hits you for 10 damage, the next hit does 15 damage, the next hit does 20 damage, the next hit does 25 damage. Basically, the more he hits you, the more he hits you for. Yeah, like I went through like 20 something gold. We fought him 2 full times. But yeah, he was significantly stronger than I was expecting. The music was fucking epic. The music was fucking epic. And he has a 10% chance of dropping that music disc too. But yeah, we got his you get a shield for beating him. You get the ingots, and then you can craft the sword. And if you want to craft his armor, you need to make netherite armor, upgrade that to warden armor, and then upgrade that to his armor. And his armor all has special, unique abilities on them. I think each piece has a special ability on them. Okay, so we're fishing up end fish here. So there's different stuff to fish. Do these count? Yes! Yay! Owner amplified. Nice! You sit there. He just has a big timer on him. We just wanted a little bit so that way he was registered as ours. That's all we wanted. Okay, let me just imp. Boom. 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 You stay there for now. Boom. 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 So I literally don't care. Grab. Okay, we need to start getting mobs here. Don't do here yet. Too much water. What? To bring mobs in? I'm bringing mobs in. Fuck you. $53 HP on him. 53. Looks like the same amount of HP. Come on, horsey. Come on, horsey. How do I know if he's standing on the thing? He's literally just pushing me around. Horsey. On the teleport pad. I don't know if I'm standing on it or not. I can't fucking see. That doesn't help. She's too fucking big. We'll see the teleport pad being active. I don't know where his initial hitbox is. There it is. One down. Come on. You gonna go? Oh, is it because I've got the lead on you still, maybe? Sit down. I want to see, can they teleport while the lead's on them? He took the lead with him. Excuse me? Oh, the lead's still attached. Well, thank you. Stop having so much fun in your new fucking house, Poe! Stop it! Oh, thank you. They listened. Good. Good. How it should be. Come on. Gotta bring the biggest asses I can. Another one bites the dust. Dunt, dunt, dunt. Another one bites the dust. God, there's so many fucking Poe mobs. I didn't even realize how many mobs was Poe. Poe? Get your ass back here! Come here. Stay on it. Stay on it. Poof. Come on, teleport out. Oh. Stream Poe's being a dickhead. Sort it. Just need a little nudge. I'm Ghost Summer saying, you can't fucking tell me what to do. You don't fucking command me. No one does. I'm too stupid to take instructions. Mainly just that. In you go. Come on. He's just leading waste on it necessarily. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the loading times of me coming and going, but it might just be more consistent. My lead will be on the other side. Oh, but I can bring some of those goblins with us. They're really handy. If not, we can just leave the goblins in this cave because there's a good few of them. Good girl, Poe. All right, let me go get that other lead. Thank you very much. Yeah, it might be quicker to just pull them through the teleporter. Because I can do like 2 at a time. You're lost then? Good. Good. 1. God, they're so wild. My chicken's still alive? I think... Wait, one sec. What if I just stand on it while I'm bringing yous with me? Ah, hey, even easier. And then this one is turned off from this side, so they won't accidentally go back through. Every mob in our cave should be alive except for 2. Which one was Poe and one was Porkin, I believe. Oh, excellent. I can just bring our goblins with us. Awesome. I didn't think I could put lead on them. I don't know how they died. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Okay. Need to make you a little bit of spacing, clearly. Yeah, every mob should be alive except for those 2 for unforeseen circumstances. I don't know what happened. Didn't accidentally shield bash them and set one on fire. Not at all. Calm down, Billy. I think I'm going to call this dragon Billy. I'm spawned in the... Oh, yeah, that's right. He should definitely still be there. Oh, unless he's walked off the edge. Oh, I forgot. I had an egg in here. Fire dragon egg. Yeah, I've completely just, like, spawned that and forgot it. Yeah, unless he's just, like, walked off the edge or walked into the end portal. He's either back at the world spawn or he's fallen into the void forever. I'm not seeing a giant black cock right now, though, so that's not... There's a cow. Is your big black cock smarter than a dumb cow? If it is, it's here somewhere. Yeah, there's yours, Borkin, right there. I forgot there was 2 spawned in, yeah. And before, the black cock is all the way up there. Like, it just made... Because there is, like, a staircase you can go up, I think. Just checking around the outside to see if it's around here. Man, we need to make fireworks so badly for just, like, quick exploration. I could have just, like, done a loop around this whole area so quick. The chicken is the new dragon. Oh! Not seeing anything there. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't even have access to the stairs, so definitely not. He may just be back at the world spawn. He might just have free roam to the entirety of the game now. Or he's fallen into the void and he's dead. One of the 2. One of the 2. 1 sec, we need to go back here. Who knows? I'm glad that we get to bring these guys with us. These guys are great. There's so many of them as well. Okay, whose mobs are hiding from me? I'm bringing you to a new, better place. Hello? Other people's mobs? There was definitely more animals than that. Well, there's one. Sit still! Sit still! Get on the damn lead. I gotcha. We got Porkin dropping the 10. Thank you very much for the 10, my good sir. Appreciate. We are here hunting for some more right now. Oh, I heard something. Oh. Lots of goblins, obviously. So many goblins. Maybe we just leave all our goblins here and we can just come back and get our goblins whenever we need them. Or do I bring them with us? Where did our lead go? Where did it break off? Where did it drop? You guys have my lead? I don't know where your lead went. Huh. Oh, got stuck behind the wall. All right, Porkin, let's go. Oh, hey, we can't forget about Spike's mob, the cockroach, which he is. I should genuinely put a name tag on a cockroach, if that's possible. Name it Spike. Come on, you can do it. Up this way. I feel like I'll probably leave all the goblins in this cave because there's tons of them. And then what I'll probably do is I'll probably make like, we usually have like a trading area with villagers. I'll probably make like a trading area with the goblins then in that case. Have just a whole little area just for the goblins. I think that would make a little bit of sense, right? And then we have some goblins in the nether who we can trade netherite ingots for totems of undying. And we can trade like ancient debris and stuff to them too. For more scraps. Oh, I can just stand on this. Welcome to new home, everybody. Right, I want to do another quick loop around. Hello. I want to do another loop around the area just to make sure. My days, bro. Do you think we could like jump that gap on Rickety? You think we can jump that? I think we could make that gap on him. He's a big boy. Right, yeah, I want to do another quick little loop around just to make sure. For now, all the goblins can stay here. They won't despawn, but we definitely come back and
Gary said you're a loser, whoever you are!
R.I.P. BBC.
He might just be in the overworld. He might just be at the world spawn. We got Cal coming in, taking that top tip of the day. I fucking love taking the top tip. That's my favorite thing to do. Dropping the 30 quid on the stream, spawning in a giant pink fucking piggy. Welcome to your new home. This is where you're gonna live now. And we have fenced off the entire area. The whole area is fenced off all the way around. There is no way for the mobs to maybe escape. For some of the bigger mobs, I'm not sure how fences work with them. Like, can I just walk over? Bro, that's a fence. This fence is tree block size.
Don't let this one die, you fool. Love Pipers.
Bro, I was riding on the horse and I just seen a pig fucking get projected in front of me. He is the lily pad piggy now. He lives on the lily pad. Fucking amazing. And Pipe's dropping the big 50 on this stream. Taking back top tier today with a whopping 70 quid in total. Thank you very fucking much, my sir. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so for the big mobs like this, yeah, these fences are temporary. For the normal mobs, for the non-fucking insane, like, that's $100 tip right there. £100 tip, should I say. He can just walk straight out. He can just walk over this tree-high fence. Just walk straight over it. Normal mobs and even large mobs won't be able to do that. But I think with how silly some of y'all nerds are, I think a dome may be required, which is so silly. Also, this is, one sec, this is Rickety moving at walking speed. Oh my god, he scales the trees! Wait, what? Bro, wait, how many blocks can he walk up? How many blocks can he walk up? I can't even fucking see. This is not sprinting. This is just walking speed. That is not stupid in the slightest. That's fine. That's fine, man. You ain't nothing to see there on that. That's absolutely fine. And then, of course, we cannot forget about our boy over here, David Bowie, doing his thing. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude like that. Right. We want to destroy this. And then we want to go get ourselves some blocks to start crafting with. And I already have an idea for some blocks I want to get. We need to make our way back to the nether to go get some of the blocks I want. But first I want to demolish this because I will be making an island in the middle of the lake. And this is not even in the middle. So I'm literally going to just scrap all of this. I want to open up the lake in some areas a little bit more to make it, to give us a proper central point. Right now, there's not really a full proper central point. So if I like mine a little bit deeper around here, and then we can just throw like right here, will be really nice. Oh, don't fucking slime me. Naughty. So that's what I want to do. I'm slimed, so I can't jump up a single block. There we go. We're good. Oh, and a free ender chest. Oh, that's handy. I don't have silk touch on one of my tools right now. But that's like nearly handy. I have many of them. Yeah, they're funky little dudes. One of them killed my dragon, actually. I don't care for any of that. Be gone, trash. Vein mining is amazing. It makes just demolishing stuff so handy. Okay, and then we go down a few blocks. For the nether, we still need to find the nether keeper and the netherite monstrosity. Is the netherite monstrosity going to be harder than Ignis? Because we have like colors. So we got blue, he was easy. We got gold, he was even easier. Black, gray, gold, he was hard. And then you're red. Do the colors of them have anything to do with the difficulty or not? Because this guy was tough. He was probably the strongest enemy we've ever faced in Minecraft. He was insane. We've only done one of the overall bosses. The weird bird dude. Yeah, the kind of Aztec-y bird. And just because we stumbled upon him when we were out in the world. Oh, I missed those ones. No, we haven't even been to those dimensions yet either. I don't know how big or in depth they are. Like, are they a big deal as well? But, like, we have so much to do, which is amazing and perfect for a hardcore playthrough. More tasks, more activities, more boss fights, just more things to do, which is great. Because, you know, in these playthroughs, the majority of time we spend is crafting. Like, yeah, we obviously gear up, grind some XP, go kill some dragons, kill some withers, go to the end, you know, we mess around with some stuff, get terrified of the warden, you know, loads of shit like that. But the majority of time in a hardcore playthrough is usually crafting and building stuff. And in this hardcore playthrough, it's literally been the complete opposite so far. I have barely spent time actually building stuff yet, which is a bit strange to me, but also feels really nice. Yeah, I ain't against it. We're still going to do a fuck ton of crafting, obviously. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, Mr. End the chest. I'll just craft one when I need one. Alright, and that's that whole tower cleared the fuck out. Yeah, so what I might do is I might like mine this little section out here to open the lake up a little bit more. Let me go to the center of this part of the lake and just kind of get a bit of an aerial view. Maybe it's okay. Right here is about center. We might not need to mine that out, actually. I'm trying to decide if I want to make like our floating islands made out of glass, because I don't want to be up in these big floating islands and not see any of these lakes and beautiful bright colors, because it's really what caught my attention. So if I'm making like, you know, a city floating above this island, because we're in the end, they're all just floating islands, so we're making an island floating above the island, but not high, like probably from this height here, like I'm talking hovering above it. But maybe, do we just make the entire floor out of glass? Will that look just too weird? We could do glass and then do loads of stained glasses. Because I want to still be able to see all the aesthetics around here. I think the glass might be too clear. Maybe ice instead. But walking on the ice, though, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't see anything about that. I think I need to just, like, make some glass, throw it all up, and see how the connected blocks in this mod pack even look. Like, they might look great. They might not look great. We'll leave this here for now. And what we need to do is we need to just get some furnaces being placed down so we can smelt load sand. Actually, no. Let's go just farm a fuck ton of sand. And then while it's smelting, farm more sand. Because we're going to need tons of glass for random stuff anyway. Hi, can I just throw you off the edge? Nice. Get out of my fucking inventory. Okay, we go back to here because this is where our end chest is right now because I don't have silk touch right now. Where be it some of my furnaces? I probably should have enchanted my shovel with, like, stuff. Probably should have done that first. Because it doesn't have, like, mending or unbreaking on it, and I'm planning on, like, mining a fuck ton of sand. Do I have another Valkyrie shovel that I can just enchant later on? Like, can I afford to just let this one break? We could go... Yo, just do vein mining the sand with your pickaxe. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that could work. That could save us a lot of time. All right, where are my furnaces? I got only 2 in here. I'm gonna need more than that. But we'll grab those 2, and we will grab you. Why do I have a random diamond sword? Where the fuck did I get this from? You go in there. I don't know where. Oh, that was from that random chest. Here, goblins, you can have these. Enjoy. Right. Outside we go. Skirt. Bye. I don't have any, like, desert biomes or anything, so just off we go. Oh, let's... Who the fuck just shot an arrow at me? Let's actually... Bonk. Let's actually go ahead and fish, grow our dragon, and just fly our dragon until we get to, like, a sand biome or a good old beach or something like that. Yeah. Should have grabbed the shulker for sand. Oh, smart as well, because I don't have just one sitting in here right now. Yes. Absolutely. Let's do that. Great call. So many little, like, tricks and tips that I've just forgotten. I really like the amount of, like, knowledge I have forgotten in my time of not playing Minecraft. Because then I'm like, oh, I gotta do this, and I gotta hold that, and then, oh, I gotta fill up my backpack. And I was like, oh yeah, shulker. I do need to get a silk touch pickaxe and have an ender chest in my backpack, though, so I can activate my shulkers from anywhere. Right now, I don't have that. We have the material to make more ender chests, but they're currently a 1 use. Yeah, that's the only thing about them. They're currently a 1 use. grab just 2 of these guys for now. Because I need to place my enchantment table and then make all my enchantment bookshelves and stuff too. So, a little bit of effort. But yeah, for now, let's just do a little bit of fishing so we can go feed our dragon. We can feed our dragon from fishing in the end and see if we get any unique enchantments. Yeah, we don't need to do it down here. But it's raining here, so I'm going to do it right here. Because that's one thing about fishing in the end. It doesn't rain in the end. Didn't think about that. We've got saddles. I'm sure we have saddles. If not, I'm going to fish one up in 2 fishing encounters. Can you grow sugarcane in a new home base? I'll have a specific area for that. I don't want it just like around their lake. The aesthetical vibe of that won't look good. I'll probably make like where I'm making the creeper spawner, I'm probably going to like line the walls with sugarcane. I'm trying to think how I haven't put a lot of thought into this. This is the first time I'm putting thought into it. I'm standing still fishing so I can do this. So yeah, we can make creeper spawners. To do that, I need to get soul siphon on my sword. Kill creepers, get their soul, and then I can put them inside of a spawner. And I can place that spawner wherever I want to place it. So I ideally want to get like as many creeper spawners as I can, stack them up in a room, have it so the creepers spawn when I'm just standing nearby in proximity, have water that's flowing so when the creepers spawn in, they get pushed down with some trapdoors, down into a tunnel, they either die to fall damage or they land on campfires or something that kills them. There'll be hoppers down there, chests, boom, easy peasy, nice. But then what I'm thinking is we make like a big tower and then have those towers basically sandwich sugarcane in the middle of those towers. So it'll be like wall, sugarcane, wall, or maybe just glass. So it'll be like wall, sugarcane growing up in the middle of them, wall to keep them all trapped in, and then in the center of that area, then like 4 to 6 or as many creeper spawners as we can get. I'll have a lever in one area that will like force sticky pistons to open and close. That will break the sugarcane. All of it will fall down. That will also fall into the water. That's going to move all the creepers down into the hoppers. So ideally, I literally come over, stand still, watch the creepers spawn, they fall down and die. Sugarcane grows, I pull a lever, sugarcane falls down, also goes down into the water, and they also go into the exact same hoppers, into the same chests. And then I just have a room below that I pick them up from. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There's probably a better way to do it, but that's what I'm thinking right now. That's my current thought. Yes, I do have. I think I've got 1 to 2 tools with Silk Touch on it. I need to take the Silk Touch off of those and enchant them on a proper tool then. Or enchant up that tool so it has like mending and unbreaking and stuff on it as well. Yeah. Maybe mine some of the cloud blocks in the Aether for cloud flooring. That could look okay. Give it a little floating island look to it. I didn't know they were pick-upable. Yeah, I didn't know that was pick-upable. Right now, we're just trying to get fish to feed our dragon so it grows up. And I'm also just trying to get a saddle, but I'm pretty sure I have saddles. But yeah, we definitely have at least 1 or 2 tools with Silk Touch on it. But we either need to enchant those tools up so they have unbreaking and mending on them, or I need to take the enchantment off and put it on a different tool. But I need to place my stuff to do. I need to get my enchantment table down with my bookshelves. I need to get my grindstone down, and I need to get my anvil down. All of those are currently in storage because we're moving houses. So yeah, we'll get those done. Free fishing rod. Who dis? Unbreaking and mending. Does a current fish rod have mending on it? It doesn't. Well, we can put that on it now. I have many spare books of mending. Back on a break. How's it going? We doing it, man. We doing it. Good day so far. Put the building on like a cloud, like a Jack and the Beanstalk. That could be sick. I didn't know if those clouds were, I never attempted to harvest those clouds, so I didn't even think about using them. Because I know there's like different blocks we can get from there. And they work as like bounce pads. Like they literally bounce you up. They work as little trampolines, like in like the whale boss fight area and stuff like that. But I didn't think about harvesting the actual clouds. Protection 4. Wow, not bad. I can use that because I have protection 4 in these. That will bring us up to protection 5. Right, let me get rid of some shit. More. Oh yeah, I think if we're on them, we're probably just gonna mine one of them at a time. I'm not gonna like vein mine and fall through. Because, like, we haven't fallen from the Aether yet, so I don't know what happens. Never mind. Pipes just say giving us spoilers. As per usual. Pipes is just like the new Justin in the stream. That's not a compliment. Didn't know you haven't fallen? Do I look like a man that falls to his death? Nay. I think I've fallen to the void once ever in Minecraft, and that was in like... I think that was in like a Sabacraft. Like not even a normal playthrough. I've never fallen even into the void. Man's got that good balance. Didn't know my bad. Banned for spoilers in a game and a mod pack that's literally been out for years. No, I just like to experience these things and not know. Now I know if I'm in the Aether, I'm like, whatever. Get ChatGPT to play with you? Yeah, I have already used 50% of my codex usage in 12 hours. Do you know how much you got to use on that? I'm on 5.6 Sol with the Pro top process and with the fast response on it as well. It's like, this is the maximum usage you can use. I think if you're using it on fast, it uses 1.5, the amount of your usage / tokens or whatever it is. And then the pro thinking, what is that what it's called? It's called the pro? Because it's like medium. I forget actually what they're called. Let me have a look. But I'm like maximum. Whatever the absolute maximum can be is. Let's see. Remote from my phone. Connect in. Yeah, I got to do loads of stuff. Oh, hey, Ashy. How you doing? What you doing? You're doing what? Are you stealing stuff from my room? Yeah. Excuse me? You're not going to say hello at least?
Ashley, say hello to Daddy.
You want to come up here? You want to come say hi to the stream? She did this last time as well. She just came in. She was like, I'm going to take this. Thank you. Bye. I was like, do you want to say hi to the stream? She was like, no.
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 You gonna sit on Daddy's lap? Ash, we have to go otherwise.
Oi. 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 You gonna come up here? No? You wanna bring that guy with you? Go on.
Come on now.
You can bring him.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye.
See you soon. I'll see you in like an hour. Love you. Bro, last time she came into the stream room too as well, she just walked in, didn't say hi to me, didn't say hi to the stream. She was literally like, yeah, what's up, how you doing? She's like, yeah, I don't care. Let's see. God, I've got one thing still running right now. It's been running for... God. A long time. How long have you been running for? When was this initial prompt? I've got like a super in-depth prompt running right now. When did I give this fucking prompt? My days. I have 27 agents currently working on the current prompt I'm using right now. For example, just on the current one. I made this request... It doesn't show me a time. I don't know when I made that request, but yeah, there's currently 27 agents currently running on this task, and it's been running for at least maybe 5 hours now. Yeah. Is one of my other ones done? Okay, that one's done. Cool. Yeah, it's doing its thing. All right. Anyway, back to where we were. Ash just came in to steal some stuff and then leave. Good for her. Day 6, first hardcore playthrough, fell off a ladder. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I got this thing going hard right now. I'm trying to make it have the VODs channel running perfectly. All the bells and whistles, all the skills, all the GPTs. Giving it like I told it to come in, and I want an agent that covers like the full production, and then an agent that kind of covers from like a marketing point of view, an agent that kind of covers from the analytic point of view, an agent that covers from like the creative side of view, you know, an agent that focuses just on titles and transcriptions, and then, you know, different agents that will edit different parts of the videos in different ways, but each of them don't edit the entire thing. The main production agent basically heads up everything. So it's not just like one video being edited 8 different times. So it's all checked in with like the head of. Yeah, just trying to get it running. And then I've basically told it where I don't want it to post a video every day just to post a video every day, because ideally I'm trying to get the VOD channel refined as much as possible, where it's posting like proper tailored videos at the end of the day. Where right now it's just not. It's just random little cuts. So ideally, what I wanted to do is I will provide it with a VOD every single day. It will go ahead and try build a video out of that VOD. It will score that video depending on loads of different parts. Making sure that the hook makes sense, making sure that the title actually matches what happens in the video, and making sure that it hits a certain score value. Every clip in it, every edit is scored out of 100. The end video needs to score at least 80 or higher for it to be green lighted for a video to be posted. Which means a lot of them aren't going to be posted. So, because I still want it to be proper. So what I've then done is I've told it that any of the segments from previous videos that were rated highly, save those, cache those, and then use them in conjunction with follow-up videos. That way, if a VOD falls under that scoring rating, that VOD isn't just useless. There is still going to be tons of key moments from that VOD that are very useful. So ideally, like, today's stream might score good. we haven't done enough stuff in today's stream to make a full-fledged YouTube video, but there was many moments from today's stream that were very, very good. So with our previous setup process, today's stream wouldn't get posted at all. At all. But now with the setup I have currently going on, it will save all the good bits from today's stream, and then it will combine it with tomorrow's stream, good bits, to then make a proper video instead of just deleting all the past stuff in there. But then obviously if tomorrow I'm not playing Minecraft, I am playing Minecraft, it wouldn't use those two. So it needs to make sense. The story needs to make sense. So it's not like today I could be playing Minecraft and then might have a few really high scored ratings. And then tomorrow I could do Apex. I'm not planning on doing that. But them combining in one video wouldn't really make any sense. So we've set up lots of stuff, and that's really just the cusp of it at the beginning. Like we've went hard with all the stuff. Yeah, as I said, I've used like 50% of my usage in like 12 hours. Actually, probably more now because this one's been running for like 5 hours. So I'm actually curious what my current usage is at. I'm on 11% for the week remaining. I wonder if this will get finished. This one is running hard. But yeah, for the YouTube one, I've got it like linked up with like loads of skills and apps and stuff too. And I'm like, I want this shit to be done. Got a link to a Canva to do like titles and thumbnails and other shit. Lots. I think 35 fish is enough to make the dragon grow up. That's all I'm actually here for. Just fish for the dragon. Let's go find out. You know the dragon doesn't have to be fully grown to fly? Really? Oh. I did not know that. I did not know that. I genuinely thought it had to be fully grown. That's funny. Oh, also, while I'm here, I want to test Ben's tearing. Did you say it basically happened instant? So Ben placed an Aether dragon egg in the nether and it turned into a nether dragon egg. So we were curious if we took a nether dragon egg and placed it in the Aether, would it do the opposite around? But it seems like that is not the case. Could have been cool though. Oh, the eggs are being weird because this one's like closer to hatching than the other one. I can't remember what we've done to fix that before. After a few minutes, it changed. Oh. I don't know which one was the active one and which one wasn't the active one. Okay, we'll just place that and leave it then in that case. Boop. And let me go drop some stuff over here. I thought it was like an Insta thing. Octo shells. Name tag. Oh, all these name tags have been called David Bowie. Every single one of them. We didn't mean to have every single one of them being named that. There we go. Just so they can stack properly. Because if you have different names, they won't stack. Hello. Yeah, let's give it a minute. And you interact with it beforehand as well? Yeah, we'll give it a second, see. It'd be cool if it did. We don't have an Aether dragon egg. Use low-cost agents and spots where it makes sense, or tell it to do so for you. Not every agent needs to be sold. They all need to be. I need all the usage. I think I've got like 2 weekly reset usage tokens that I can just use. So I might have to do that anyway. Well, there's 2 sets of usages, right? There's usage for there's like the ChatGPT side of stuff, right? And then there's one for like Codex. Like there's 2 separate usages. Oh yeah, I installed a fuck ton of plugins. Plugins and skills. To try like optimize as fuck as possible. Yeah, where do you go? Agentic usage limit. Codex usage. Yeah, that's where I'm currently at right now. And then the other one is... What's the other one's called? I think I can do that from my PC. Yeah, it doesn't show me from my phone what my set usages is. Yeah, we're burning through it. Reading stuff to make sure it's all good. I don't know, I feel like it would have happened by now, right? What if place on Narrow Cloud? Maybe. I ain't playing Minecraft for maybes and stuff. It can live there. I got other things I want to prioritize right now. Why are you all just standing on top of shit the whole time? Quit it. And spinning. Stop being on 1 HP. That's terrifying. All right, 40 seconds. Does big boy food help? No, that's just for health. All right, 32 seconds, then it's fully grown. I need to find out where I have a saddle. I definitely have a saddle somewhere. Fucking flashbang, bro. If I were a saddle, where the fuck would I be? On your mother. I'd be on your mother. I gotta have a saddle, right? There's no way I don't have a saddle. I don't have a saddle. I don't have a saddle. Oh, shit. Time to do some more fishing until I get a saddle, I guess? Can you craft a saddle? Chat, what do I need to craft a saddle? What I use for that? I definitely have leather. We had leather. I seen that in the box. I definitely have leather. What I need? Is it literally just leather? Because I don't want to fish. Don't want to fish unless I have to for specific things. Says overworld might work there too. The nether dragon egg, we hatched that initially in the overworld. Yeah, we hatched that initially in the overworld. But we now know if we get an aether dragon egg, don't place it in the nether. Apparently it will convert to an aether dragon if placed above Y170. Oh. Did you happen to see what level we were on? We were up on one of those big old towers. Frostwalker. Nah. We were up pretty fucking high. We were on top of one of the citadels. You're only at 138. Oh, okay. Well, let's go place it on top of the Citadel then. Yeah, let's go do that. Exciting. I want to see what the Aether Dragon looks like. I'm just assuming he's gold. Let's get gold vibes from the Aether. Get out of there. Yeah, 139. Jesus fucking Christ, you ain't joking. Do you think you have to be like just taller than the Valkyrie's head? It's not, but it is very pretty though. Nice. Would you smash? The Aether's nice. I'm going to just place it on top here because it's going to just look cool. Oh. Oh. I think placing here would be kind of cool. Ah, bro, you can just right-click stuff into a shulker box. No way. I can literally go, click. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we're at 195. Do it. Turn into an Aether Dragon Egg. Shut the fuck up, Ben. That's why. I've got a plan. All right? I've got a plan. You just won't understand because you're not as professional of a gamer as I am. All right? You know what? I was about to explain to you why I threw my fish off the edge, even though I'm about to hatch a dragon and I need the fish to tame and help him grow up. But honestly, I don't think you'll understand my thought process because what I'm doing is just too high gamer tier for you, I think. Sorry, dude. The fact that you have to question why I threw my fish off the edge, even though I need fish, just helps solidify in that I'm just on another playing field when it comes to video games. I think if anyone in stream chat questions why I threw my fish, why I threw my fish off the edge, I think that's just you confirming you're not a true gamer. Because true gamers know why I threw my fish off the edge. Yeah. Chat, just a simple yes or no. How many people in the stream knows why I threw my fish off the edge? I want to know how many fucking gamers are in here. Yeah, and if you know, don't say why. Don't say why. Zach knows? Gamer. Pipes knows 100%? Absolutely. Man's backseat gaming me 24/7, of course. Yeah. Doesn't it change after it hatches? Fake gamer. Fake gamer. Got me fucked. Aussie Rolf? Not questioning he's a fake gamer. No question in my mind he's a fake gamer. Yeah, why hasn't the egg hatched? Why hasn't the egg changed yet? No one understands your thought process. Very accurate. Yeah, why hasn't it done the thing yet? We're on 195. Just to clarify, before you slay me, oh god, here we go. I did say in the overworld, according to Google. Oh. So it will not become an Aether Dragon Egg in the Aether. It has to be in the overworld. Hmm. Okay, well now because of that, now I do need fish. Specifically because of that. Now I do need fish for that exact reason. Anyone see where they landed? They went all the way off, didn't they? Yeah, now that changes things. They gone. Yeah. Oh, funny. I've got so many of these portals I need to just go pick back up. Right, we can get rid of this netherite one. This just brings me to end cities. This end home, we need to move it up. This dragon one will probably move. Blaze one we keep. 8 one we keep. End one we can keep that for the end one. Yeah, end city, end home, keep. Nether one get rid of. Sanctum. We can get rid of the Sanctum one because the Fire Arena is a Sanctum and the Fire Arena. But 2 Sanctums doesn't hurt just to have more grindy. So we'll actually keep both of those. We'll be eventually getting rid of you. I guess you'll just be our overworld spawn. So we can leave you. You're great. You're great. This brings us to the end dragon. And then this brings us to end cities. And this brings us to our home in the end city. Which I suppose I could just go here. So I don't actually need this one then. Because just go here and have a dragon and fly wherever I need to. So yeah, I'll actually probably get rid of this one then. So yeah. Get rid of. Keep. This will be our overworld spawn and get rid of. Eventually. Not right now, but that's what we'll be doing with those things. I need me more blocks to get to the height I need to get to. And then now I need to get more fish. All because of Pipes and Ben. Prior to that, we were perfect. Trust me. I'm not talking absolute shit because I forgot something. Actually, for right now, I just need a saddle. This isn't a waste of my time. This is a misuse of my current time right now. We already have the dragon fully grown. I just got excited about hatching the 8th dragon. Not something I need to do literally right now. Because effort. Let's just go craft a saddle. And then go get that sand we need to go get. I need to go here first. And we need leather. 14 leather in this guy. I could take a saddle off Ben or Rickety, but I'm not going to do that. I ain't doing that. Mr. Dragon, my little friend. There you go. Right. This brings us to the overworld. Bro, look at the length of this fucking sword. Holy shit. It's pretty epic. Right, we need some sand. That's what we need. We need some sand. So let's go fly, find the big fuck off beachy area or something. A little bit of sand on the edge of the coastline, not good enough. We need more. Grab sand, get that boy smelting. I then want to also go grab some of those clouds to see which of them. I think maybe a combo, half clouds, half glass could be really good. That could open up pretty well. Is there an evening stream today? Am I going to do 2 streams today? I'm not sure. I don't know. Stream, you guys want a second stream today? How badly do you want a second stream today? This last one because I didn't get a notification. Yeah, we done Sunday double stream, Monday double stream, Tuesday 1 stream, and now today's Wednesday. Definitely take the entertainment. Slow day here. Hey, slow day is better than no day, bro. Alright, come on, give us a big old sand biome. Have I been this west before? No, so we'll see what we can find. Because we haven't really traveled. That's the furthest we've traveled in the overworld. This is literally everywhere I've traveled in the overworld. This was just a portal I came out of. We're on day 7 of the overworld. I have traveled the Nether probably 4 times larger than this amount. I've spent so little time in the actual overworld. It's crazy. Such a little amount. I've been busy in all the other places doing the new things. I'm like, oh, standard Minecraft. Well, you know, that's where we primarily are. I'm like, modded Minecraft. Let's go check out all the fucking cool new things. See, the thing is, though, there's still a ton of overworld bosses as well we gotta fight. I don't know what stuff they give us, but they all have unique stuff. So it's not like there's not new things in the overworld. There's many new and interesting things. So many things I don't even know about yet. But, you know, the Nether is crazy. The Aether is crazy. The End is crazy. You know, there's all the... I'm gonna go check those things out first. They took a little bit priority for me. What can I say? It's not like I got anything else to do. Why is that, Blue? Why is that? Sorry, your pain brings me joy. I'm not sorry about that. Your pain brings me joy. Kid down tonight, so I need something to fill that time. Nice. Nice chill fucking Wednesday for you then, dude. Is it bad that the first thing I want to do is burn this thing to the ground? Super creeps. The fuck is that? Find an infested temple. Cool. In our last hardcore world, we spawned by one of these, but like that was it. What kind of mob spawn here? Withered skeletons! This early in the game, no way. This is pretty cool. I'm assuming they're not spawning because the light source here is too high. Oh, this area looks phenomenal. It looks great. Yeah, I wonder what's on the other levels. Top level just seems like free real estate. Jesus Christ, how strong is that spider? Why do spiders have so much HP? 70 health. Is that how much XP health spiders usually have? That seems incredibly high. Withered skeleton with a spider head going on. Resistance. Like, he took less melees to kill. I do love me some free withered skulls. Bonk. Bonk. Like, we can kill them in 2 hits. The spiders took more hits than that. Bro, they're on the roof! Okay, that was a normal spider there. Okay, good. That spider died in 1 hit, like it should have. Get off the bleeding roof. They're just killing each other. Yeah, this area is sick. Definitely not somewhere you want to come early in the game, though. I mean, there's a lot going on in here. Yeah, normal spider HP going on. Hello. I'm just checking out the rooms. I literally don't think it's possible for you guys to kill me. Oh, I genuinely don't think it's possible for them to kill me. I'm just looking for all your loot and shit. I wanna mine this. Tommy! Tommy! Ah! Okay, they can do a little bit of damage to me. Yeah, if the enemies are point blank in your face, you can't really hit them with a special ability on this sword. That's a lot. Monk. Hi, where's the downstairs? I'm trying to see what's under the levels. Looks like the main best chests were on the bottom, were on the top level. Yeah, it's mainly just some gold and stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back and get our dragon. Excuse me, just trying to find my way back upstairs. Hello. I'm following the dead stuff. And that. Spike ran into one of those structures earlier in his playthrough, and I think he just set the whole thing on fire. Honestly, yeah, that's hectic down there, man. That's super hectic. But by the looks of it, all the light sources up here, the withered skeletons don't spawn up on the roof, and this is where the main chests are. Still a lot of gold and food and like small level enchanted items down the bottom levels. So like not bad, but it looks like this is where the most of the good shit was. Okay, Mr. Dragon, I'm on my way back up to you. Hey, this is cool. An infested dojo. Yep, I can see that. But nice you came across a creeper spawner. So I don't think that will really help me right now. So I think the way the spawners work is, so when you break a spawner, you get actually... So when you break any spawner in the game, you can get these fragments. And I believe you need these fragments to craft a spawner. But then there's nothing in the spawner. You then need to get a sword with soul siphon in it. So if you kill a mob, there's a chance you'll siphon its soul. And then you put its soul inside the spawner that you've made. I think that's what you do. So I actually need to... This is actually a great place to get some of these fragments, because I don't know how many you actually need. See, I'm going to collect some of these while I'm here. That's correct? Sweet. Of course it's correct. I said it, so of course it's true. Hello. Hi, I'm just here for the spawn fragment thingies. Chase me on that one. I had it set up and ready. Rude. Okay, well, I've got 44 fragments. I'm going to say that's enough to make at least 1 or 2 spawners. I'll let people up on walls. Not dead. Bonk. Jesus Christ, you guys blend in there. They genuinely do. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna make my way back up top now. Thank you. And we'll store those up there. Hey, 3 more withered skeleton skulls. Nice. Okay, Mr. Dragon, I am now back. Little side distracted there for a sec. Fucking seagulls. That's a cool pirate ship, man. Oh. It's full of skeletons. Ah! This is not House of the Dragon. You ain't bringing me down. Yeah, we're good, right? Later, nerd. Right, give me sand. That's what I need right now. Give me a good old sandy area. That's a little bit, but I need more. This is a nice little area, though. I like all that little lavender. Very lavendery area. Jesus Christ. It's nice. It's giving me hay fever just looking at it, but it's nice. It's funny watching you play gives me this huge false sense of confidence to go home and that I set up my game and I'm terrified of any explosion. Honestly, right? Yeah. We are truly full of ourselves right now. Yeah. Like, we're armored up, our gear's enchanted to the, like, man, everything. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's wild. I'm live on Twitch. Comments are like top of your screen. You should have a little platform logo and stuff up there too. Links in the description and probably on your screen or something somewhere as well. Yeah, just type in amplified. You'll maybe find me. I don't know. Alright, come on. What we got? Land masses. No. Not the kind of land masses we're currently looking for. And again, once we get out to like a big sandy deserty biome or something like that, that would be ideal. We're going to just place a waste on. So we have a guaranteed sand biome we can get to. Desert, whatever. Okay, a few bits like this is nice, but we need more. Like a lot more. There's so much overworld you haven't explored? Well, yes, Minecraft is infinitely procedurally generated. So, yeah. The fact there's an infinite amount of world? Yep. But I know what you mean. I'm just being facetious because I find the fun. And yeah, who knows? When we're like free roaming like this, just trying to find a little deserty biome, might find an open world boss. Like, we've had the Frost Mob boss pop up, like, once or twice in the last world for us. Freeway Stone! Hello. Give me a click of those. Y'all take me a freeway stone, man. Too fucking right. You know what I wish? I wish for this mod pack, I wish Distant Horizon works. No matter what we've done, myself, Spike, Ben, no matter what any of us done, there is always an issue. There's workarounds, but there's then always issues. Either incredibly laggy or just consistent hitches all the time. Like every minute, random game stutters and hitches and like, you know. For what some of these boss fights are and some other stuff, we can't be having that. But yeah, I wish it just fully supported Distant Horizon. Yeah, the raw horsepower in that 4090 is nice. Come on, sandy beach around an ocean or a desert. And again, we're placing a waystone when we get here, so we don't have to fly all the way back. We're gonna just go until we find one. Man, look how much foliage is in some of these areas. Landed for literally 1 second, instantly shot in the arse. Love it. Love it. Any luck? That's just gravel. Oh, that's cool when you use the zoom feature. It just puts it in the first person. Oh, that's actually handy. More lavender fields. Let's just turn the render down for like bosses for extra FPS. Yeah, make sure that shit's smooth. No hitches, no stutters, no lag. To Roy. Oh, maybe we're gonna open up into a big proper area or just small amounts of sand. Like, this is enough sand for now. This is more than enough sand for now, but if I'm flying all this way, I'm gonna place a waystone. I kind of want to find like a desert biome or something. Locate a pillager camp. Hello. This could work. Might have to crank up my chunks. Sometimes I hit like 400 FPS. Yeah, it's just unnecessary in a game like Minecraft. You playing with shaders or anything on? Oh, it's a sunbird again. Let's go fuck him up. See if he drops us something different this time. We got like masks off of him. I still have the mask. Bonk. What a cool little transition animation. Nah, just the same item. Not even a ton of XP either. Hey, excuse me, sir. You just watched me kill a sun god. Are you sure you want this? Yeah, just the same one. We already have one of those. We're good. We knew that wasn't going to be any hassle in the slightest. Rocking the same shaders running as well. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Yay. This is all we need. Perfect. I don't know what range this gets, but think we'll go this far. Burning that skeleton up. Man, if you jump, you get a pretty decent distance with that thing. Ah. Blazing brand. So it looks like the fire does more damage than the explosion. It's hard to tell. The explosion nearly one-hit killed that skeleton, but I don't know if he got hit by one of the explosions or multiple of the explosions. Because all this fire burns. And then the explosion then does the final tick. But they need to be like in it for it to work. And a big charge on the sword too to make that ability come out. Pretty cool. Why is your sword so big? Don't you fucking worry about it, alright? Just a normal sized sword. Just a normal sized sword. Don't worry about it. Okay. Desert. Dessert? Who knows? I genuinely do not need this. Pickaxe for sand, baby. It's optimal. It's optimal. Look at it. Yeah, we took out a big fuck off boss today. And we nearly died to him. Kind of ish. Did, but didn't. Don't worry about it. I'm not going into details because effort. But yeah, wild. So we got some ingots off of him. So if we go... We can get a set of armor called Warden armor, which is like the Warden. So we obviously got to kill the Warden, loot some stuff from there. But we can craft the Warden armor, which is netherite armor, upgraded to Warden armor, and then using the guy's ingots that drop for us, we can upgrade the Warden armor then into his armor, and it has some special abilities on it. In some scenarios, it's better than our dragon gear. So my helmet has 7 armor. It has 6 armor, but it has 4 armor toughness and 1.5 knockback resist. So my helmet has 1 more armor, but it has 1 armor toughness and then 0.5 higher knockback. So it has 1.5 more stats than my helmet, but 1 less armor overall. But then, as I said, you know, 1 armor toughness, 0.5 in you to balance out. So stat-wise, it's a little bit better. The chest is just better stats across the board. It's on like 11 armor, 4 armor toughness, and like 2 knockback resist. So the chest is just better across the board. I think the legs are better across the board. And then I think the boots is the exact same as the helmet. They're down 1 point of armor, but then they're up armor toughness and knockback resist. But they also have some cool passive abilities. So I think what we end up wanting to do is, I think we want to basically keep our dragon helmet, so we keep that pacifist, Enderman, Pigling, and Phantom, because we need 1 piece of gear on for that to be active. Or maybe we just keep the boots, because, I don't know, aesthetically wise, it might look weird, this helmet. But we just need 1 of them on anyway. And then the rest of them be like that Bulwark guy's gear. But yeah, they all have special abilities, so... what was it called again? That's the weapon we have right here. Monstrous Helm. Oh, can this be crafted off him as well? Oh, that's for killing the monstrous enemy. What do you do? While worn, if you fall below half health, knock back nearby entities and increase defense, knockback resist, and regeneration. Oh, it's the little mini Totem of Undying built into the helmet. Oh, that's cool. I never thought about the monstrous stuff. Jesus Christ. A gauntlet, boulder lift, right click, earth and ground. Man, there's so many things in this game. It's insane. Yeah, igneous, thank you. Yeah, so the helmet comes with Gaze of Heat. It says press C to give a blazing brand effect to the living entity. That's just the enemy in front of you. I don't know what that does. The chest piece can be combined with an elytra, so it's literally the exact same as our chest, except for it has 1 more armor, 1 more knockback resist, 0.5 more knockback resist, and 1 more armor toughness. So it's literally our chest, but just a little bit better. The leggings come with Flame Reflex. I don't know what that does. Oh, yeah, the legs does have more armor on it too. So the chest is better and the legs are better. The boots are 1 less armor, but then the toughness and the knockback, and same with the helm. So we'd basically be picking to keep one of those on. So the boots do lava walker. I'm assuming literally allows me to walk on lava. So we'd be picking between gaze of heat or lava walker. And I have no idea. Pipes, you said you made this stuff, right? What does gaze of heat do? Because it says gives a blazing brand effect. So I noticed when I used this special ability on this sword, I seen the debuff blazing brand, but I didn't notice anything. I didn't notice it do anything. Couldn't tell. Monster meter. Does this show us where he is? No, we just make the Eye of Monstrosity to find him. Monstrous Horn, I'm assuming that's what he drops. Oh, these are the things he can drop. Oh my god, look at this guy. Hard to miss him. Infernal Forge. When in your main hand, right-click at a block to cause AoE damage. FYI, this is a pickaxe. Oh, cool. A pickaxe with 13 attack and 1 attack speed. Pretty slow. Small number worse, but cool. He drops a horn, lava power cells, and a music disc. That's funny. But yeah, a unique pickaxe. That's pretty sweet. Soul Render. You can rush of render. I'm assuming that's a charge ability. When used while sneaking, it summons phantom halberds in a spiral pattern. That sounds sick. You can throw the anchor. When used while sneaking, it summons waves of fan patterns. That's the monstrous helmet. It's random shit. Cool. So it makes it so it ignores enemies' armor, goes up to level 5. Ah, that's the ability that he uses on us. Yes. Yes. Yeah, every time he hits you, that's the debuff he puts on you. Okay, right. I'd probably not use the helmet then in that case. Because if I hit someone with our swords ability, it just applies it anyway. And I still want to keep one of our dragon pieces of gear on for the pacifists, for the phantoms and endermen and everything. Especially with our main base about to be in the end right now as well. I don't know if the shield applies it, does it? No, it just says it just does damage. Nice. We could be smelting this at the same time. I need more cobblestone. That's what I need. Hello, I need some cobblestone. It's a little bit. Sandstorm. The Howling discovered. Set foot in the Lost Caves. What's so lost about them? I found them. I've seen a bubble before you even made the sword, so I'm pretty sure they get branded when parried. With the shield. If I just... Oh. That's cool. I'll need to pay attention to that to see if it stacks. I'm going the wrong way. Need a cobblestone so I can make more furnaces. So I can get loads of glass going on at the same time. We're going to get a load of glass right now, and then we're going to go into the aether, and we're going to get loads of the cloud stuff. You think there's enough furnaces to smelt some sand in? We don't want your motherfucking sandstone. Get your stinky ass sandstone out of here. I'm aware there's no fuel in these right now. We'll sort that. I'm just loading them up first. Each piece of coal we get will smelt 8 pieces of sand. I'm not doing the math. I'm just giving you info. Okay. And 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4 left over. So we basically put 4 in all of them, and then one of them gets 8. I have more coal. This is just what I currently have in my inventory. Smelled for me. Remember your railway hopper system in the community server before Eagly came and fucked it all up? Yeah, man, that thing was sick. We're definitely going to make some stuff like that as well. Yeah, that shit was great. Oh, yeah. Need more sand. Personal coal, always good to have. What we can do is we can go back to here. I should have some more. There we go. Might have even more coal. I don't think I made any blocks of coal. So if it is, it's just random little clicks of it at this stage. That's not a block of coal. It looked like it though. Can you use blaze rods as fuel? I feel like they'd make a good fuel source. Oh, wrong place. We're going to the desert. All right. 10 more for you, 10 more for you. All right, they're all pretty well loaded up in there. Also, do not have to worry about these guys. They don't want to fucks with me, which is so nice. Right, they'll all be smelting away. We're going to be cranking out quite a lot of glass here from this. It's going to be very nice. And yes, we are harvesting sand using our pickaxe because of vein mining. Vein mining just good, man. So with vein mining, whatever block you're currently harvesting, you can hold Z on your keyboard and it will mine all blocks in proximity of it. In a specific radius. You just won't just mine everything. So if I just was to break this, just breaks the one. But if I hold Z and break this, I'll break all the sand in proximity. It won't break anything else. It will only break the sand. So that's why I'm using my pickaxe while I'm here, instead of using a shovel. Okay, we definitely have some sandstone and some more sandstone. Hello, friends. That is sandstone. I didn't realize. All right, I want each of these stacked up with 64. I want all these to the deck. Okay, that's every single one of those furnaces fully loaded right now. And there's some spare sand to be ready to go. Now, these will not smelt when I leave the area. I wonder if my dragon is here. Will they continue to smelt? Let's see. We're on 23 on that top one. Let's leave for a minute. We're on 23. I want to see if they'll still continue at even a slow pace or not. Yeah, because we're going to be building a floating area in the middle of this lake. So because we want it, I literally just want it like it to that height there. Like I want it hovering. So we're going to use glass and then we're going to go to the aether and we're going to grab loads of the cloud blocks if they're harvestable. From what Chat said, they seem like they will be. And then we want to make it look like, we want it really transparent because we want to be able to see everything underneath ourselves. But we also don't want just the entire ground to just be just glass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that works. This is true, Ben. Don't know how that works. Are all the animals here? They are indeed. All the animals that were spawned in our previous base have been transported here. Any animals that have been spawned in the aether, in the nether, or in the end, like elsewhere, they are where they were when you spawned them. But any that was in our previous base are here. It pauses or goes incredibly slow, like if you move too far away. So we do need to be in proximity of it. Then in that case, it might be worthwhile transporting all of this back to our main base area. And then that way it can all smelt while I'm doing shit. I don't want to do a chunk loader in a single player world because that means my game is always keeping a set area active even if I'm not there, just for performance reasons. I don't mind chunk loaders if I'm on like a pretty well managed server, but it's basically rendering two areas at once and I don't want to do that in a single player world. It probably wouldn't be a big deal. Although with you saying that, we could actually continue it on the next segment of the stream because unfortunately that is indeed all we're gonna have time for today. We took out some bosses, we got a badass new shield, we got a badass new sword, we kind of got fucked up but didn't get fucked up. We found that the backpack doesn't work with the totems and dying the way we think it does. Anyway, what else in there? We got some new material. We transported all of our items to the end because that's where we're making our main base. We made the end as safe as possible for random free roaming mobs. We covered loads of fences all around the outskirts. We filled in some areas mobs could fall off the edge of the map. Of course, with some of these really larger mobs that you guys have generated, they can just walk straight over these fences, even if the fences are 3 blocks fucking high. So we might need to make a bit of a glass dome. That's not why I'm making all this glass right now, but it might be used for that as well. But we now just need to, I'm going to take all of the stuff we're smelting now, bring it back to where we are in the end. So that way we can just be like, that'll be our crafting area. Let that smelt away and we'll refine it later on. But then I want to go back to the Aether, grab all those clouds, as I said, and basically have like glass and cloud combination and have that be like our floating base. Because I want to have it floating because all the islands in the end float. So, and I really like the island that we're on right now. So I want to have like our main hub be like a little small floating island over this bigger giant floating island. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know how I'm going to make it, but we're going to just start building and see how it turns out. Usually these builds work out pretty, we don't plan it too well. We just start placing blocks and see what looks good and continue from there. Don't continue from there. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, I guess. Then we need to go back to the Nether because there was like an abandoned city area that had some really cool aesthetical looking blocks, and I want to use those. A lot of gold trim, a lot of black trim, lots of stuff with lots of decal and details. Some really premium looking stuff. So I want to go farm tons. I'm basically going to just demolish an entire city so I can use all of its resources. Yeah, can't wait. It's going to be good. But that is going to be us done for the day. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. I might do a second segment today. I might not do a second segment today. I got some stuff I got to do. So I will see. So I might be back live for a second part. If not, we'll definitely get a second part in tomorrow. So that way we'll have double stream Sunday, double stream Monday, normal stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and then like double stream Thursday. I think that's a pretty good one. Anyway, until then, thank you for those of you tuned in, and I'll see you guys on the next segment, either in an hour or two, because as I said, I got some IRL stuff to do, or tomorrow. But if I don't do a double stream today, we'll definitely do one tomorrow. Anyway, until then, later nerds, have a good rest of your day.